Howdy ho folks, and welcome to the build stream, the Wednesday No Man's Sky build stream, where we've been for a while now building this crazy Activated Indium farm. Now obviously the farm itself was built ages ago, but we've been building the other, basically the aesthetic part and the functional living areas of sorts. Today we'll be finishing the roof. I've just been doing a little refining just to get some, there we go. Basically wanted some a bit more sodium because we're going to need some more lights. And I haven't got a crazy amount more. So I am building a refiner because it's super useful. Oh yeah. Let's have it so it's accessible. There. Oh, is this a survival on extreme? Oh. No way! That is amazing timing. I just got the last survival on an extreme planet just at the start of stream. I love that. That's awesome. Howdy ho everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. We've had a bunch of folk here. Yo, Action Panda. Of course I slept, man. Tell hurry up Xaine, we haven't got a year. Yeah, that's why I put the timer counting down so it would finish just before or on when the stream's supposed to start. Should it? Yeah, big brain, man. Wow. Saying what's up, bro? Yo, Gabriel, how's it going? Let's see who else is in the chat. So we've had Leonard going mental again. We had Dark Lord asking a question of basically whether, essentially, how many parts do you think are currently in the base? And in fact, while I'm seeing everyone who's here, let's zoom out. And you'll be able to see the base and guess how many it is. I've looked in the save file, so I know exactly how many pieces are here, not including the... Actually, oh yeah, so it'll actually be one less because I removed two of those lights. So there is, yeah, one less than I've got written down there. I looked in the save editor to see how many parts was here. So I'm curious if anyone can actually guess. This is not... I need photo mode, it goes out further. Let's get in there, yeah. Let's get all up inside the view, and we'll even be able to see the whole thing in photo as well. It's massive. Oh yeah, looking good. Right, let's just do the FOV a little bit. There we go. Right, so see if you can guess how many items, how many pieces are in that build. And I'll say the actual count in a sec. Oh, you know, probably not get used anyway. Lennon. Yeah, so yeah, we've got Dark Lord, Lennon, Mad Scottish Gek. We have Mad 33. Yeah, we got Typo. How's it going, man? We have Surf Gay Yo Yo. Awesome to see you, dude. We have Action Pants Gaming. Yo Yo. He had his first stream last night back, and it was awesome. Figuring stuff out since he was last building and glitching. Yo Gabriel, how's it going? We have Madtown Brian, yo yo. We have Mr. Three Paws, howdy ho bruh. We have Doodly Doops. And that's it. Awesome awesome. So Dark Lord reckons 1,400. Interesting. Anyone else got any other thoughts on how many pieces? Been slowly migrating to PC from console, transferring items and purchasing mods to transfer nanoids. Any tips to make the transition easier? I'm not sure, to be honest. That's certainly an interesting thing to be doing. From what I know, there is a method to swap ships. I don't know the method. I just saw some stuff that looked pretty legit that there is a method to do it. But so you could potentially swap a ship over, or as many as you want. I'm pretty sure. I think there's an even easier method for alien ships, because you don't need an NPC to talk to swap those. Doodly doops. You can't swap MTs. I mean, you can't. You're not supposed to be able to swap ships, but yeah. But I'm pretty sure there's a method. Yeah. And again, yeah, units and nanites are like super easy to do. But I think the way you're doing it is kind of the way to do it. So, yeah, it's an odd one. But good luck with that, man. Bloody hell. So 13.302 or 31. Wait, is that supposed to be 1,000? Because that's not possible if it is. And it's way too low if not. Swapping ships would be great. I'll look into that. Swisheroo, man. Right, so we've got 1,400 from Dark Lord, 1,850 from Mad Town Brian, 1,600 from Mad Scottish Gek. We have 2,222 from Pidge, 2,500 from Typo. Leonard says 3,333, but you should already know that we know that it's not over the limit, so it's below 3,000. No way! Zooman! Welcome, good sir. Awesome to have you. Zoo has just become an X-Man. Awesome sauce. I will add you to the list immediately. Where is my list? Xaine's World, No Man's Sky, Stream, Viewer Art. That's the folder it's in. Skibbity Dadu, there's the list. Let's add Zoo Games. Daisy. Awesome. Thank you, Carney Man, for supporting the channel, dude. Awesome to have you on board. And, the question, if Mandrake's there, I actually never asked you this. So if Mandrake is there, answer as well, please. What, if you could be an X-Man, what X-Man would you be? Obviously, man being the person, X-person. What would you be? Very curious. And awesome, man. Thank you for your support, dude. Very much appreciated. Shadazicles. No, it's below 3,000, then 2,561. Okay, Lennon is 2,999. Surfkin 900. Right, so I think, yeah, so basically I'll answer what the answer is in about 10 seconds. So if you've got any last minute ones, get them in. Work, so hi to those on this chat. Yo, Action Pants. Hell's the yes, man. Hope you're having an awesome day at work. Shadazicles. Great seeing you are still streaming NMS. Greetings from Germany. Had a long pause in your stream. Yo, Silberschuts. Heidi ho, man. Well, awesome to have you back then. Schnells to the air. And yeah, that's the thing. NMS is like it's kind of the constant. So like, Minecraft was for me many years ago. Like, it was a game I always came back to, even if I had a break and stuff. And it's kind of become that game. No Man's Sky. For Schnitzel. Right, so the answer is actually 1,926. Which is interesting. I thought it'd be higher than that. And that has a lot of scaffolding. So this is looking really good. I think Mad Scottish Gek was the closest. So this is looking really good for decorating and stuff. So I actually should have quite a lot of space to decorate with. So yeah. Should be... What do I... Oh no, it was Mad Town Brian, sorry. That's me being a dumbass. My apologies. Yeah, it's Mad Town Brian, no way. There isn't a prize, sorry. You win the mighty applause. Shadazy, well done, Mad Town Brian. And everyone 07, Mad Town Brian, because I feel really bad now. It's not, I didn't say there was a prize, but... just a tiny hint on my nickname. It's Mr. Mr. Apples. If you type in phonetic form. That's... Well, I mean... Okay, I'm just going to say... Like, fair enough. If that's what you say it is, that's what it is. That is not... damn it, what's the word? Intuitive. It's not an intuitive name to read. Unless it is in a different language, where certain syllables and letters work differently. So maybe it is, and I just ignorant to that. Who I grind Quicksilver? Well, do you mean like how do you grind Quicksilver? Like what's the best way? I actually have a video that I put out not long ago that explains the Quicksilver route. It's from my Elite Epic time. I assume that's supposed to be Elite Epic. Or Elite Epic. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, if you search Xaine's World Quicksilver on YouTube, it'll come up. I mean, within the first one or two, I'd have thought. But if there is a mod in the chat who can link it, that would be swish. It's a weird smiley face. Oh, well, Lindsay. Oh, I don't mean any offense, but how come you always type D? Oh, yeah. XD is supposed to be like smiling widely with your eyes sort of like anime style. It's more the old school version of the smiley. I used to use it constantly. Right, so let's see. I can't remember specifically. Can you do this with oxygen? Well, we'll find out. Oh, it's only 1 to 2. I'm pretty sure there's an extra one. So, right, let's shadaisy this. So, I'll actually show you guys a really useful tool, which you can. We'll get the link in the chat by pressing. I don't know. That should do it. And doodly doops. Oh, the final recipe, I think. Damn it! Wake up, Cloudbot. How are you doing? Oh, there we go. Hey, thank you, Cloudbot. I might as well actually just click the link myself, because then there's less clicking to do. And I'll show you it on the screen now, because this is just super useful for general stuff. This is basically some tables on my website, where let's click to that and primary monitor on. There we go. Right, so essentially, it's got showing folders here. So yeah, basically this is just all refining recipes, and it's up to date. And there is one for cooking. I don't think that's fully up to date. I've been slacking on that. I've got it up to date in my spreadsheets now, so I just need to sort of upload it to table form on the website. So basically, if you want to learn, if you want to see the refined recipes for anything you're doing, so I need sodium. Sodium will show sodium nitrate as well. So basically, just by typing sodium in here, everything with sodium in it as a result or input will show. Now, let's order that. So we want sodium as a result, 2122, so that's meh. Sodium nitrate 50 from crystal sulfate. Now we're looking for like a 4 or 6 or something. So it's 3 with pugnium now. Pardon me. Nitrogen, no. So yeah, sodium nitrate is one. There isn't really one for it, because like with condensed carbon and potentially ionized cobalt, I'm not sure actually, but with chlorine and condensed carbon, you can do 1 condensed carbon and 2 oxygen to get 6 condensed carbon. Same with chlorine, so 1 chlorine, 2 oxygen, get 6. You can do 1 carbon and 2 oxygen to get 5 condensed carbon, and so forth. So like, yeah, those are really useful, but there isn't really one for sodium. We might just have to do this. So yeah, this is doing the nitrate is the better one, and doing sodium gives you nitrate anyway. So you just make a bunch of nitrate from more nitrate with oxygen, and then just take it to sodium, and that will help. Yeah, very useful if you're like I think it's pretty mobile friendly. So yeah, if you need a substance there, also. Sorry, I have to get my dashboard back up. There we go. Swish it out. Shadaisy. So yeah, we'll just have to do that one. I should have more sodium nitrate here. Or do I not? No, I don't. Just put that on. Oh, I think it's pretty quick. But let's give it a little save and have a look. States, I'm guessing, I don't know American slang. It was strange because I sometimes type finner when I'm meaning to type gunner. But I was seeing it far too often. What? I'm confused about this. Where is finner from? Local. Okay. Some slang. Checking in while I go to lurk. Yo, Yusuf, how's it going, man? Awesome sausage, have you, dude? Oh, bloody hell. Of course, as soon as he sees the bots working, he types broth. Oh, Lennon. I learned today on Twitter that it is a slang word. I thought people were mistyping gunner since it means similar and the letters are close. It's odd. Yeah, I've probably seen it, just not noticed it. Right, swish. So let's put that on once more and then we'll get back to building. Shadaisy calls. There we go. Because that alone will give us 200 sodium, which will give us, how many is that? 40 lights or light floors. So I think there's 5 each. Oh, there. Go to camera, thank you. Right, so yeah. This 1,926 years. Parts build is going to get a little bit bigger. Now, the first thing we need to do, which we'd started last week, I believe, is we'll find the things so we can know for sure, because we've got like an example one set. Here we go. So yeah, we need to go off that and glitch from like a floor to a small floor. So it'll be the windowed concrete floor. There, so we'll glitch to the small floor, like here. There. And then from that we can have a half wall going out to put that in, and then put another one here. These two lights will give us essentially give us the sort of blender glitch points to put both the glass wall and the roof in. And yeah, that'll be swish-a-dalf. Now the issue here is being able to see everything, so it's really actually quite tricky because everything's getting really closed in here. So I think the best for this would be to go from about this view and then just get these glitched in. Should be using the full, because that brings me back and it's less clicking and such. Oh, I built one somewhere I didn't want it to. Yo, Randioli. Randioli. Howdy ho, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. I also seem to have missed if Zoo... I don't know if Zoo made a response. I don't want to miss it if he did. Shabby-cha-cha. Scappadoodly-doo. Scrolling over the chat. Shabba-ba. I don't... Hey, Pidge, I like that. Hashtag emote thwackage. Nice. Hells to the air. And okay, you didn't swisharoo. Right, doodly deuce, and continue still streaming. I think so anyway. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss it, because that would be shared if I missed the response to a question I asked. Right, swish. JC, yo, what's the background on your PC? Oh, I forgot I still had that monitor on. That is it is Toka from Tokyo Ghoul. VPN. Yeah, Toke from Tokyo Ghoul. It's not the normal representation, I don't think. It was fan art, I believe. Right, let's swish that up. Shit is it? Oh, really? Ah, nice. So you found a Tokyo Ghoul? If so, hells to the yes. Because Tokyo Ghoul rules. Shabba. Get these in there. I still need to read through the manga. Obviously, I've seen the series a couple of times. And I've read the first couple volumes of the manga. It's just finding the time, man. It's rough sometimes. I wonder how many small floors I'm just going to have lying around in incorrect places. It's not what you want, is it? Now we can switch and move these over. So I can delete these. Shabba. If I had a shabba. No, shabba in the morning. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, right. I started doing that. No, shabba in the morning. That thing every Wednesday, because Wednesday is ReZero Day. And ReZero, second half of season 2, is today. I think it might have even played already. Basically, it'll be there waiting for me to watch after. One of my all-time favourite series, and that is freaking sweet. Because basically, the shop in the morning is kind of a impression of Roswell, who's one of the characters in it, and he speaks like this. Every time, as he finishes sentences, he like elongates the word and stuff. And he dresses kind of like a clown, but is also insanely powerful. is like one of the most powerful people in the entire like kingdom thing that it's in. He's also terrifying. Dang it! Don't you just hate it when that happens? So if I go to I'll try that. I think if I delete this, I won't be able to put it there anyway. Still no. So let's do that to that to that. Oh, yeah. To that. There we go. Oh yes, being a peen ass this is now. To that to that. To that. No. That. Bastard. Come on. Thank bloody hell. Took a while, but we got there. Right, well that's it now. I know it's first 2 seasons. I'm going to try to get the manga. For Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I've watched the first 2 series of the original, which I loved. I have not seen much of Re. I felt like it just didn't stand up to the original. So I kind of thought I'd rather read the manga first. I will watch it, but like I feel like I should get the proper story first, which is why I started reading it. Adjacency struggle is real. Yeah, I mean I'm using macros, but the macros have been a lot less. Although actually there is someone recommended that I use the mouse wheel instead of like the keys to move. Oh no, again to move sideways. And shiz works, man. Apparently it works on hotkeys. It works. What is it like 100% of the time, which is insane. So, but I don't think I can do mouse wheel. I don't think I can do mouse wheel on the Synapse software, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying. Right, sweet. They're all set there. So that I'm ready time short. Don't Christy, I'm not being a creep or anything, just spicing up the hunter. Oh, the humour a little. And yo, Christy, how's it going? Awesome to see you. Oh, good. I better check. What is this? What was Elena being super creepy now? And APG's left. If you are still listening, have an awesome day at work, dude. Pardon me. Does this have working? Doodly doo. Oh, hey, Christy Boo. Oh, is that it? Oh, is it the wink that made him think that? Yeah. Doodly doo. It's weird watching. It makes me hungry. Well, Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Tokyo Ghoul. It's a really good sort of atmosphere for it just being normal and not being like for the ghouls eating human flesh is normal. It's like just that, like they are pretty normal other than that one thing as far as their lives, living their lives goes. And like the effort put into coffee, because I won't say much about the series just in case of people who haven't seen it who will. Essentially in it, ghouls they only taste flavour from human flesh and coffee. Everything else tastes like rancid fish and like just horrendous things. It actually makes them taste disgusting. It makes them physically ill and sick. So it's not like they have a choice in this type of thing, but also they have to eat people. I do feel like the timings have been altered a little. Adjacency, Wire and Blend have been a pain recently. Yeah, Blender has been a bitch, man. Ooh. I'm hoping it will go okay today because we've got to do 64 of them for this roof. Tell you what, I'm glad I got all the bloody here, man. I'm glad I got the like the helix done before the timings changed, because that was like well over 100 blender glitches just on its own. Wow. Thank goodness for macros. I love you, macros. You make life so much easier. Yeah, glory be to the macro. Shabba, 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 shabooba-doo-bee-da. Sweet. Right, we've got pretty much all those in, so we can actually start putting the light floors, and that'll be swish. There is one more thing I want to look at before I actually do the whole. I'll probably delete these walls, and so I'll probably start deleting some scaffolding just before I actually start, but I'll save before that just in case. Delete something I need, and so we've got a bit more room to work with. There's a lot of stuff we've got at the moment which we don't need here. As usual, almost everything you see is scaffolding. Right, swish a delve. Let's get those lights in. That's the thing, all the glitch techniques could disappear at any moment. Something as simple as upgrade of a server. Why would upgrade of a server do it? I get what you mean, but like on the plus side, they really like HD really like the glitch building like scene or like part of the community. They went to a lot of effort in Beyond to keep, or was it Next, to keep glitch building in the game. I think it was Next actually. But like yeah, they went to a lot of effort to actually make it so glitch building was still possible in some ways. Obviously it had to change because they completely changed the building system, but they tried to keep it in as much as they could. Yo, Beeves, how's it going, man? Oh, second can ready. I hope you are well, Mr. Bum. And here we go. I was going to make sure I'm getting it the right way around. Right, so yeah, that looks the way. So it's facing up, buddy. Oh yeah. Then we'll do these, and then we've got another set of 32 to whack in, just for the top bits. And that'll have all of our scaffold. I love that. By the way, all of this is purely to add 32 glass panes and 32 roof panels. So ridiculous, but it'll look good. Look good and clean and swish. Swoosh your doodles, birdie. Okay, run out of sodium. Pick that sodium up. So I'll quick split. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna walk off then. That'd been bad. And thwackage of this. Shibuya. Okay, cool. He just ignores my comments these days. Where is your comment? Do you see a Discord notification? Where is your comment? Let's have a look. If it was that, you were talking to Christy. Hey, sorry, no messaging self-promo, and also didn't get any YouTube notification either. Oh, and that was right under the Jason Stugley's real comment. Yeah, sorry. Oh well. Doodly-doo. There is not... Oh, you didn't get a YouTube notification. That explains why we started with like 18 people. And such then. Thanks, YouTube. Much appreciated. It's got a wink back. I do feel like time's been altered. Doodly-doo. It's the thing, all the glitch techniques could disappear. Doing an awesome thing. Putting my car's electronics together while watching the stream. Can't beat it, man. Everybody's happy, yo. Yeah, especially as YouTube's been a dick with this. I'm just gonna I'll just quickly do it out everyone in the Discord. Should is here. Have everyone glitch build roofage epic styles in it. There we go. Yeah, I'll type silly things to more than 300 people. Well, online. Right, swish. We're done with this. Oh, and I didn't. There we go. Scroll back down. Swish. I see we're talking about a different Discord tag. There are no notifications at all that I can see. That's odd. Doodly-doo. Yeah, because the ones on this channel, I don't use Restream anymore. I do them. Ooh, may as well do this again then. So doodly-doops. Yeah, because I don't use Restream anymore. The Restream bot doesn't tell everyone. Not on this channel anyway. Right. Huzzah! Let's put some more in, bruh. What is this level? Here we go. Hey girl. Hey boy. Superstar DJ. Here we go. Right. So, okay. Nice. That's all done for that. Now we've just got to do top one. So to do this, we do need to delete these floors here. So, I feel like I should probably save before I do this, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Who knows? This will help clear things a lot. Do, 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 do. Skibbity da dum beret. Okay, it's getting a little tricky. Shabba. About to go snorkeling, see? Oh, snorkeling, I love snorkeling. We'll make it straight that is not from anything other than the abyss that is my imagination. I nearly slipped on that one. I don't think it would have mattered anyway, but still. Right, swish. So now we've just got to put these in. So first we need a concrete sort of slim wall. Thin concrete wall, there we go. In each of these. It's going to be slightly annoying to get in. Ah! Come on. Ah, you sausage, what are you doing? Captain Sausage. I wonder if we do that trick, whether which way? Yeah, do it like this, then like this. I wonder if this will actually aid in getting it to favour that direction. It did not seem to do so. Nope, so I have to get closer. So there's less to compete with in that location. Yep, take away the scaffold and it might be at least 100 parts. Sorry, bye typo. What? Oh, typo off. Doodly doops are the highest. Oh, Colonel Radic of the highest Helghast Empire. Some people keep the grenades on a non-current weapon for that reason. Yeah, for like, yeah, I just feel it's not worth the risk for me personally at all, so I just don't keep them on perma or survival. So easy to die from. I went to look for YouTube notification when I noticed it was past 2. Saw it then. That's how you put things like a roofage in a sentence. Oh, roofage. Last restream bot mention is 21:18 my time, so 818 for you. Restream bot? Oh, the restream bot in the chat is a different one to one I'm on about. Demzane, you're almost done with this build. Doesn't look anything like a remote from last time I saw it. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm nearly done on the actual structure, so then I'll just be decorating. Which I say just, but you know, it's going to be great to get to that point for Schnitzel. Daisicles. And now, just some more thingamadoodles. Light floor. You don't have to put on a red light. Swish. Yeah, catch you later, Typo Man. It's rather epic build. Oh, thank you, man. Take away scaffolding mobility. So you were saying timing has changed the blender gauge, but I've not noticed any difference, and they all still work the same. They may for you. They don't for me. I don't know what has changed, but it seems like the timing has changed, and there's a very noticeable difference for me, and it seems a few other people. Specifically with macros. The macro is far less likely to achieve it nowadays, it seems. Oh, run out again. Need more sodium, buddy. Hello, buddy. Ooh, scabber. If only you had a shabber. No, may as well get rid of the last 25. Oxyguano, Regiano. Job. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's like watching an intro for my bloody streams. Right, swish. Let's do this. Excellent. Get a bit of sodium again. Greetings, Xaine, and everyone in chat. Yo, Pears, how's it going, man? Awesome to see you, dude. What was that? Travadoodles. I didn't see a comment from Trav, but I see a no worries, Trav. But if that means you're off or something, catch you later, dude. You'll take this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, but ironically, it's much easier from your own weapons than anything else. Unless you are dumb enough to walk off the top of someone's base. Oh yeah, to die, yeah. How's everyone doing on this fine day? Pretty darn snazzadoodles, thank you, Jono. Been itching to get back to this, so that is pretty darn slish. What should Daisy call? How about you, man? How have you been doing? Been having a swish-a-doos a day-a-roo? Shit. Come on. It can be difficult to get into this build. There's too much scaffolding blocking everything. Right. There we go. Whack it in. Sweet. Excellent-tro. Man. We're nearly ready. So one thing I will want to do fairly quickly, although I suppose I don't need to do this right now, but it'd be nice to do it. No. I'll do this once I put the outer rim of the roof in. So... So let's delete what we can from out here. Let's get off this because that's just annoying me. So we don't need this, this, or this. So let's get rid of them. Now this is the inner roof, by the way. This isn't the actual roof. This is the ceiling. So this is just to give a proper bottom to what's inside, because the landing pad will sit like on top / merged into this, and And basically the landing pad will be sandwiched between that and the roof. So you won't see what the actual landing pad itself. But yeah, I think it will work quite well. Doosh, 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 doo 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 doo. Ah, woo! Thought I deleted something bad then. That would have been full sausage. Full sausage. Alright, let's get rid of these. La 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 la, skibbity doo and a diddly da. Oh, this is harsh, I tell you. Bloody harsh, so it is. How would you look at you? Sorry, I need to concentrate on another issue and cannot follow at the same time. Have a nice stream and chat to you all. Catch you later, Sergey man. Have a good one. I hope you manage to solve whatever issue you are having at the moment. And then have a relaxed swish-a-doodles night-a-rooney. Catch you later, dude. The arc reactor, very impressive. The arc reactor? Is there two? I hope ACD stream went well yesterday. I couldn't make the time to join, unfortunately. You get your lodge weapons. Yeah, it was good, man. Yeah, got the lodge weapons, kitted them out, went through my weapons and armor, and sorted out like modifications and stuff. I've got a lot of epic mods now. Like the amount, they're all almost everything's like 45 to 50% on everything and stuff. So get in there. Took a Stormbird down, single try. Took almost no damage. I started off with the fire spitter, like heavy weapon. Didn't get much damage off, about 8% or something, and then just took it down the entire rest of it with the rope caster. Just kept spamming the rope caster, meleeing it, and using, I think, freeze. It might have been freeze, might have been shock, or even fire. I was using elemental damage and just constantly knocking it down. Went well. I just need to get my head that HCD. I love how it looks and what the settings we get. It is a beautiful game. Highly recommend. It is definitely an exceptional one. Iron Man. Yeah, it's from Iron Man, but like, Did someone build like an arc reactor then in game or something? Or almost winked. Phew. Oh, I'm in and out lurking. Ah, swisheroo beeps. A nice one on not winking. Bushier than ever, but not really in a bad way at least. What's the bushier part about? Swish. Sorry, I'll just make sure I'm caught up. Lennon having fun with the broth command again. Broth to you, Devontae. How's it going, Devontae, man? Oreo to you, good sir. Oh yeah, of course. You're Devontae, but with broth. And far filthier in general. Right, so we can actually start blender glitching now. Let's hope this goes well. So, for this we're going to want, of course, a little old light box. We'll also save the game. Good, so we've got a point to go back to if we need to. If we need to. There it is. So, right, the first 32 glitches are going to be on Windows. There is one thing I want to check, but I need 2 of the windows in first to do that. So, this here window, and we're going to go... Oh, I haven't got class on the character. Okay. No, it's in the storage. I am in need of 32. Oh, there. Right. Back to it, bro. No. You misread like 3 comments already tonight, have I? You said busier, Xaine. Are you drunk? Let's have a look. Oh, bushier. I thought I did say bushier. Or did I say busier? I'm not... Oh, busy. Yeah, okay. So I said bushier. It's alright. What the hell? Okay, yeah. I think I have to read chat pretty quickly, otherwise I miss it, and I still end up missing some chat. So sometimes it just gets misread a little bit. Because like, as soon as I read Bushy out, I was looking for a beard comment. What you have built when you look from above is very much the arcade. Ah, okay, cool. Well, that's awesome then. Swishadoos, man. And thank you. Was answering how I'd been. That's the context. Swishadoos. Life mode on again. Oreo broth. So I even misread your comment there. He said busy as Xaine. I thought you were talking to me. I was here like a few days ago and it looked like an amazing mandala colouring thing. Now it's a lot more intricate and even more giant. Hells yeah, man. I feel assumed like most of the streamers are like me and are dyslexic. No, I'm not dyslexic. As far as I know, actually. Maybe I am. But yeah, I don't know. I will say, when I'm streaming, my mental capacity is a lot lower than normal. Like, I generally say I run at 30%. I probably run higher than 30%. But, you know, as in basically when you're streaming, you're concentrating on about 5 to 6 different things at the same time for up to, well, you on average up to 5 hours, but sometimes up to like 9 hours. It's mentally exhausting, way more than you expect it to be. And it's really hard to understand concepts when you're streaming, I've found. So if someone's trying to explain some kind of crazy glitch to me, rarely works, because it's just, yeah, as soon as I stop the stream, I just look at it, I get it. But until then, it's like, nope. Right, so I definitely want to put this on it. I didn't think you could put texture on this. But let's thwack. Should build from this fine, shouldn't it? Give it a go. Mental capacity, what's that? Focusing. Hey, nice! Went first time. Okay, it's a good start. Let's just keep going while it's bloody working. Mental capacity, what's that? Focusing in general is horrible concept to me. 2 in a row? I'm not even going to stop to check the thing I was on about. This is amazing. Come on. I love you, game. Just keep doing it, bro. Ah! Let me put last power. So, the thing I was going to look at was where... Oh, okay, this actually makes it really easy to do what I was thinking. Before we take those out, let's check it on 2 of them. So, up here, and yeah, awesome. So essentially, I'd want to go here, go as close to the middle as possible, then whack that there. So, let's get this as accurate as possible. That in. Next one. The twist on it doesn't matter because nothing else is going to be attached to this. Then just go here. Can you not scale? It's a shame you can't scale these. No. That's amazingly perfect. And then nice and flush. So I'll put these 2 in and see how it looks. Obviously, of course, these can go with the build we've been going with. We'll go. I don't know why I pressed F. Red and red and wood. Should definitely do that while I'm actually. Well, you know, so it's ready for when I'm building and not having to do it after, because it takes ages to do it after. Right, then let's have a look and do that now. I'm thinking that could look good, but I don't know for sure. Well, people, you got my random blabbering last time too. I mean, I have it easy with when streaming, normally like 2 or 3 people chatting, so it's easy to keep up. Oh, well, I have to say, you get my rambling pretty quickly. I'll take that as a compliment. How's yeah. I'm surprised you keep up with chat as much as you do. Ah, thanks, man. You watch, he'll miss that comment now. Oh, I actually did miss that comment originally. I just went back for it. So I'm pretty much assuming my brain won't be able to read chat also. It's build a stream. I assume it could get lost to build this hush and all. I assume that my streamers like me are dyslexic. Yeah, that's the thing. You can. Yeah, build the streams have more chance of comments being missed, unfortunately, just because of the whole builders hush thing. But builders hush is real, yeah. Gave me those 3. It won't give me any more. Why am I going back to that as well? Okay. So how does this look? Looks pretty neat, to be honest. It looks, I would say, it kind of looks legit. As far as looking at the outside here. Because, yeah, that's just kind of perfectly in it. Maybe I should have done it a bit further back than I did. So, well, let's see what it looks like with the roof in as well. So, if we go to the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let those motherfuckers burn. Yes. Burn your bloody fudger. The roof is on fire. Our main pad's upside down with the build above. Generally a bad idea. Like, does it take off? Cause issues? Not in my experience, occasionally, but not generally. I thought that built it then. Did it build it somewhere else? I didn't see it. Maybe, but we'll see it eventually if it did. So, right, let's do it from the inside because that seemed to actually work better. I think it's probably to do with the amount of things on screen at the one time. Sweet. Oh! What happened there? Are these upside down to what they should be? No, it's twisted. That's not a thing. That's badly done. I think it may have even just Y-glitched it without doing it properly. Your ship is going to perch upside down like a bat. If it's a plan, upside down can be the trickiest of the lot. Sideways can occasionally cause trouble as well. Like if you call your ship in, it'll sometimes land and then not actually stick and just drift. That can be fixed by calling it again. But I'm not sure what would happen if you're in it. For goodness sake. Is this doing it off the top that it's... Yeah, it is. I think. By the way, this is very annoying. Do it from the middle again, because it seems to be good. See, this is what I was expecting with the blender glitching today. Hey, okay, that worked. Oh, that's what Xaine was doing. Cool page. Ooh. What's that? Thanks, that's the plan for my current build. Awesome, then. It's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever put them upside down myself. I put them at angles constantly, usually on the side, because I think it looks really cool when your ship is on there and facing down. The only difficulty about having it upside down, you do need something underneath, whether it's a platform for your character to exit out onto, or a teleporter for your character to exit out into to then be teleported elsewhere. So, yeah, oh crap. Hey, I made them do that. Right, so how does this look with all the pieces in there? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wasn't I supposed to get rid of this and put in like a half floor or something? Das Roof is on fire. Might have to, because yeah, I don't like this being here. So if we remove this, how does it look? Yeah, that'll look pretty good, I think, with that going round like that. It's a shame because it fits perfectly with that floor, but that floor's not a part of this. So yeah. Although, I feel like that's a bit lower than intended, maybe. No, it merges pretty well. Merges into its own thing. There's no gaps and stuff. Okay. Right, he says at the start of the stream. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, in Activated Indium farm, yeah. I was hoping to make a little walkway to fall into. Yeah, you yeah. That's kind of what I like to make, like little platforms. The issue is you may struggle more with one that is upside down, just because I don't know where it puts your character when it's upside down. It does differ slightly. You can probably do it fine, but you'll have to have your platform like inch perfect. But I mean, that's easy to do. You just keep testing and see where it drops you and stuff and whatnot. T1 the world. Yo, Mark Spence, how's it going, man? And I didn't actually say hi to I'm Snowman. You. Saphiro, how's it going, brother? Doodly doops. And welcome, Saphiro, man. Awesome to have you. Right, Swiss. So it also reads from the bottom to top. That also makes it a little more complicated. Right. So one more test. So let's remove that. We'll remove a bunch of these. Seems we don't want it all the way. Then let's go to concrete. Oh, of course, yeah, because this is here. I don't need this outer ring. I'm so iffy about deleting stuff when it's that far away. By the way, for people watching, all of these walls that are like the ones I'm deleting now, they're all scaffolding, even the inner circle, but I still need those inner ones just at the moment. Technically I need like half of them, but it's just easier with them all. So Yeah, I'll do this one. This one. There we go, so it's halved. And that should work better. So, if we go back to the middle, because this area seems to work amazingly for it. Gosh. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. Oh, what have I done? Oh, phew. Not sure what I pressed then, but it wasn't good. So, but I have nothing deleted, so that's fine. Go back to roof. Das Roof. Woman. I had a shabba. I'd shabba in the morning. Woman. Dang it! Being a little bitch now. I do get jealous when I watch like Beebs and APG and their blender glitching. APG's been away for ages and he comes back and he still blender glitches by hand, like manually with a controller, with almost 100% effectiveness. It's like, man. I'm impressed and annoyed at the same time. Slightly envious. Okay, I have awesome stream saying, sorry I can't stay to what's the wizardry you make. And always, man, have an awesome day and was great seeing you, man. I wish you have swishness and Oreos and broth. An Oreo broth of gargantuan proportions with lots of noodles and roast pork. Awesome! Went in. Doodly-doo. So Xaine, I had a weird thing going on in Andromeda playing as a Vanguard caster and noticed that PB's pull sometimes makes it so I can't charge at her lifted target. You ever play that way? Oh, that's interesting. I used to use that effect, but I don't think I'd ever tried that. I don't think I really played with PB. So I never experienced that one. Pardon me. So, yes, this looks good. Is it nicely merged underneath? Yes. Nice. Okay, that works. Sweet. So that's what we're doing. I'm on PC and I've tried just clicking the next item on my build list, but I failed 30 times and I gave up. Yeah, on PC use macros. It's way easier. Because it's actually, from what I hear, it's actually a lot harder on PC, with a keyboard at least, to do it. The timings seem to be a little different, and it's just harder to manually do it. So, and as we can have macros, it may as well use macros. I've got macros on the website. If anyone can link those, that would be awesome. In the chat, because I still have slacked and not got it ready. Oh, that's where that one built. Weirdo. Yeah, I had my own pull and never had issues. Her pull somehow has some issues with my own abilities, but I'm not sure really. Not much data on this either, and it ain't getting fixed. Yeah, I'd be happy to with 2 to 3 times Beebs. I think my base would be done by now if I'd blended, which wasn't being such a prick. Blended glitch is so tough lately. Sometimes have to do it like 2 times before it works. You deleted the wrong thing there. That would have been catastrophic. I'm going to have to delete those again annoyingly because I won't be able to get these floors in otherwise. So, I think it will cause a lot less issues if I do it from like this height. Gonna have a lot of stuff on the outside to delete after this. Scabbard it and do. Putting floors on the things and such. Putting floors on the things and such. Putting my ceiling in. Do da ba dee lit do da scab do. I don't know why I went to Christmas songs. Something about singing, let's be jolly. Deck my balls with boughs of heart. Don't do that, it's painful. Shabba. Come on. Lovely. Get it. There we go. Right, and we've got a beat. Oh dear. Oh crap, those put two in the same place there. Yes. Shabba. Putting two in the exact same place is one way to get that part count way higher than it needs to be. Sweet. Right, let's get rid of these. These extra bits that nobody wants. Sweet. And then, now, all we got to do is just put these round. Yeah, I think it does. We can see it better in the light now. I think that looks cool and adds like an extra little thing to it. And it makes these look more like they haven't just been blended together. So... it's rough, but someone's got to do it. Yeah, the macros usually run at 0.09 seconds, but I know running it at 0.14 seconds. Oh really? You running it at 0.14? Because I'm still running it at... I'm running it at 0.08, I think, now. It's one... I'm one faster or slower. Like one... oh, it's not even that. It's not even 0.09. I'm running it at 0.009. So, I'm running it at 8 to 10 milliseconds. Using a depth profile for the Bartic's echoes and passives. Using singularities, my crowd control and primer, charge and shockwaves, my detonator, rocking an N7 Valkyrie, nice, N7 Eagle when I use weapons, and the Sorry Sword, great fun and overdue for play. Nice. Have you got the Valkyrie modded with the auto fire? Because that was like OTT. Oh, okay, sorry. So yeah, I might have to try that then. See if taking it to that slower level improves the how often it does it. I think I have a feeling that on PC it does depend on your system, so the speed of your system and such. Because I have had other people say they had to change that specific timing on theirs to get it to go right for them. Oh, yeah, so I need to go here. I need to go here. Put a thing here. So let's get the old pipes there. Great, I can't see where the bloody dot is now. Ooh are, ooh are. Shabba shabar, shabar, shabar. I'm usually sold with a few tech and a few Bartic things, but mainly weapons. I still prefer the Matok myself. In the original trilogy, my favourite weapon had to be the Black Widow. But obviously, Black Widow was very different in Andromeda, as in comparison, as in the weapons themselves were different enough that. Like, it didn't feel the same. Because I did the trilogy after I did Andromeda. Because everyone in the Andromeda streams kept telling me I needed the trilogy. So I spent 9 months streaming it. I didn't like the Matic in Andromeda as much as in ME2 and 3. of Singularity in the Firebomber attack. The Black Widow was awesome. A 3-shot heavy-hitting sniper. Yeah, it was real nice. I used to use the Dawn a whole lot in my Andromeda playthrough because the Dawn, my playstyle was always run and gun. So I'd play like hardcore difficulty, but I'd do the weird tactic for for playing the hardest level. I'd basically just run through everything. So every enemy set, I'd just sprint through them, shooting as I ran. And that always felt really fun to me. So I generally used to use the Dawn because I could get it to the point of one-shotting most mobs even on hardcore. Because it was just a super high-powered, slow-shooting weapon. So I invested in that one quite heavily. Can't remember everything to do with it, of course. It's been quite a few years now, and I haven't touched the game since I stopped covering it. Also got the fusion mod of Adrenaline last night. Nice. Still OP. I don't like full auto weapons for range though, so I really like the Valkyrie for its double shot and accuracy. Yeah, I was never a fan of burst fire in Andromeda for some reason. I'd probably like them more. I liked the Valkyrie and the Hornet with the automatic fire, because the automatic fire takes away the burst fire delay. But it doesn't like punish the damage and stuff. The freaking damage of the Valkyrie and the Hornet when having the automatic augment on is insane. Like, it was just ridiculous. It basically just increased the damage by an extra 40% just out of nowhere. And it just destroys everything so quickly. I think in my final video for Andromeda, I think I actually named the Valkyrie the #1 weapon in the game, I think. Obviously, like, partly opinion. But the whole video, I think I went through top 10, but each one, it wasn't just like this one is slightly better than this one. It was like the top at everything. So, like top burst fire, top automatic, top sniper, so forth, and melee, and whatnot. Sherpa. Yeah. So I just saw my phone just flashed then. I saw a message. Looks like my brother managed to find a 3060 Ti. Which is awesome. Hells yeah. He's had no graphics card for ages because he built his son a PC and gave him his graphics card, thinking he'll upgrade to a 3070. That did not happen, was not the case, so he's basically just had no graphics card for a month or two. But that sounds swish. Burst fire are horrible. I also got the fusion mod for Adrenaline last night. Although, yeah, then there's like there was one burst fire that was amazing. It was a weapon that's usually terrible. It was a plasma throwing weapon, like plasma ball shooter. It turned into a burst fire, and it just like a single burst will take out whatever they're called, the huge fellas you find on the sand worlds, that big hulking bastards. I feel like it starts with an E. The type of word makes me think of Eldritch. Yo, LK, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yes, they stay leveled no matter how many times you make a new save, as long as you use the same main account. No, my blueprints are all unlocked to develop, I guess same issue as strike teams. So some strike teams still leveled all the way up from when I played into this. Okay. Brand new save, but strike teams are still maxed out. Run and gun 2 with the medium speed heavy hitters and a lot of singularity and detonations. Yeah. Hells yeah. It's a lot of fun, that was. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I'm really looking forward to the I kind of am looking forward to remaster, but not that much. Like, I'm never big on replaying games, and if it's just extra graphics and there's no actual changes, then I'm a bit mad about it personally. I know a lot of people are really looking forward to it, so that's sweet, and I hope they enjoy it. What I'm really looking forward to is the new Mass Effect. I'm going to be all over that. Like, I'm going to prepare so much for that game, and I'm going to spend several months of my life finding everything out about it, making every video possible, and completing it several times. Yo, Trent, how's it going, man? Yeah, stop it. You know me in Mass Effect. I haven't played the trilogy since I got my PS4 in 2015. I'm jonesing. Oh yeah. Like I said, like for you, I imagine you'll really enjoy playing it again, because to be fair, Mass Effect out of all the games does have like mega replayability. So like, if there's going to be some games that I'll replay, that's going to be high on the list, because there are a lot of things I'd probably do differently. And to be honest, it's probably been long enough that I wouldn't remember every single decision I made. Plus, it'll be interesting to play it without having 20 people in the chat who have all played it 17 times fully and know every single decision in the game, and unintentionally influence me sometimes. There we go. Right, sweet. One Mass Effect conversation and we've got it sorted. So now, sweet, we can just go straight to the blend glitching now. That'll be sweet. That will be frigging awesome. Right, let's do this. Yo, Nathan, how's it going, man? Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year to you, good sir. Great to have you, dude. Dead Space Trilogy is my favourite trilogy. I've never played Dead Space. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but yeah, shit, I'll disappear. Are you kidding me? When the remaster comes out, I'll be gone for a while, I think. Yeah. And back to NMS. My apologies, at least it wasn't about broth or milk. Broth or milk is now linked to NMS, thanks to these streams. No, it's cool. It's good to talk about. It seems there's a fair few fans of Mass Effect in the chat. I imagine I have a bit of crossover from people who joined the channel originally for the Mass Effect Andromeda content I did before I started doing No Man's Sky, and who stayed for No Man's Sky. The channel was on a hell of a lot smaller then, so I doubt it's too many people. Open second can. That didn't build it, did it? I can't see the bloody thing. No, it didn't. Ooh. Ah, catch you later, man. I wish you a swish day at work, bud. Blender. Dude, your vid on profiles was hilarious when you got to explain the Explorer. Yeah. And then there's Dave. Don't ask me why I can remember that music. When I made that video, I was like, I think I was going to. Oh crap! That could have been bad. I screwed that up. I think I was going to Spain the next day, and I need to get an extra couple of videos done so that I just didn't have no videos on the channel when my channel was starting to blow up. Ooh, there we go. And yeah, there's a lot of fun that was. There was that one, the assault rifle guide. I made that and one other guide in 2 days. It was ridiculous. That was a rough 2 days. And packed. I remember spending... I was in Spain for a week. Oh crap! Whoa. I need to pay attention. I was in Spain for a week, and every single day I'd go down to this bar on the beach and like just have a few pints and go through all the messages on my phone. I was like, this is so cool, it's starting to pick up. So I think I went then from... Oh, I put the wrong bloody one in. I think then that was when I went from, I think, 350 subscribers to 3,000 in a month or two. So it was like the first ever spike of the channel. It took me 9 months to get... Oh no, it took me 9 months just to get to the first 100 subs. It was slow growing originally. Thanks you, I started with glitch building after discovering your channel. It's more easy than I thought on Xbox. Awesome sauce, man. Hells yeah. Glad I could influence in a good way. Gotta go sleep, have fun everybody. Xaine, you're an amazing man. We'll visit the base if I get a chance. Awesome. And thank you, man. I wish you an awesome sleepage, my dude. And swisheroo to you. I'm here for NMS and honestly haven't digged into your playlist yet. But knowing you did a series on MEA, I'm gonna watch it. Awesome, man, yeah. Yeah, I did guides and full 26 4 to 5 hour streams of my playthrough. And then I did a full series over 9 months, once a week on Tuesdays for the original trilogy. It was a really good time, that was. Like Tuesdays for 9 months straight was, you know, was Mass Effect Trilogy Day. It's good. It's kind of sad when it finished as well. Skibbity-doo. Alright, switch. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! I can't wait to see how this looks when I can delete those light floors. And it's definitely getting done today. This roof is getting finished, yo. Gonna be aces. Gonna be ace of base. Yes, he's getting a lot better than I expected, so this is nice. She's a bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, can't have everything. Oh, awesome, man! Sweet. Oh, I didn't build. I thought I built then. Shabba. Be back later, guys. Swisheroo, Beebs. If not, have an awesome night. But yeah, see you in a bizzle. Swish it out. More like a back-to-back series watching event for me. I enjoyed them more than most series on TV. I'm similar for some things. I did the same for Critical Role. When I think there was one point last year that I had a bit of a tough time. I had a bit of a scare at one point. I didn't really tell anyone channel-wise. I think I told Gek. Once it cleared up, I think I may have told the council. But essentially, had a bit of a scare. I had a lump on and inside my throat and stuff. It really got to me anyway. And as I couldn't really... Holy crap, Azusa. What time to come in with that? Thank you, man. That's mental. Hashtag N07, the mighty friggin' Azusa. Who's just... Oh. That's why I went to that last time. Thank you, dude. That's really kind of you, man. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. That's mental, man. That's extremely generous of you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Having a good new year so far. Have things slowed down a bit, or are you just going as hard as you were before? And whatnot. Bloody hell. Azusa likes to make an entrance if, in case you haven't noticed anyone there. Definitely encourage the thwackage of emotes, such as Mad Scottish Gek and Christy have done so far, in honour of Mr. Azusa. Should Daisy calls. Some people. Brain is kill.exe. Oh no. Is it still just like, how are you even still functioning at this point? Haven't you been like hitting it hard for like almost an entire year straight now? Like, I mean super hard, like. Maybe even a bit longer. I mean, to be honest, at this point, if you're still actually keeping it together, you've kind of got used to it. But can't be good long term, man. Unless this is the get it in while you're young. And then you can rest more later, the more work you do now. Hell's yeah, John. Should basicals. Yeah, man. Just blender that in there. I've no idea how much less we got. Rest is for the dead, delirium is strong. Oh, bloody hell. Actung, man. I think I kind of, sort of, know. I think, no, I don't know what you do. You've said a number of things which imply, but I have a feeling you have to be somewhat vague about it or something. I know it's something to do with coding. It's definitely IT in some way. You may have even been specific at one point, but it was to the to such a degree that I know zero about it, so I was no more the wiser. I got to see the sun today. Oh, that's good. How is it in Arizona, like seasonally? So, like, is it currently super short days, or do you just have normal, quite long days? So, like in the UK, I think it gets dark at 4:30 PM, and like it's not light till about 7:30 in the morning, maybe 8. Yeah, what? Haven't you been hitting it hard for like a year now? Oh, good, Matt. And man, how many more have we got to do? I'm still not even seeing. Still not seeing on the right the ones we've already done yet. Soon. Hold on. Due to nature, what I do. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Due to nature, what I do, I can't talk about much of what I do because of who we do things for, not me specifically, but this that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually clears that actually surprisingly that clears it up quite a bit. Like, as in, just because you've always been vague about it, but you've never really mentioned on why. But obviously, you kind of can't. Arizona has 2 seasons, hot and cold. What? So I assume then, is it winter at the moment then? Well, you're in Northern Hemisphere, so of course it's bloody winter. Shabba. Hi. I want 4 seasons, hot, 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 and not. Yeah, we've actually had snow in the UK, which has been pretty cool. We like it. We never have snow anymore. I mean, it's very rare anyway. It's been really cool. A number of times, like, I looked outside, it's like, it's snowing, and it, even though like it's technically cold, you have to have the like heating on a fair bit and stuff. But like, it just makes you feel so much more cozy when you know it's snow. When you know there's snow outside, it's awesome. Sorry man, just had some frustrating news, be back in a sec. Oh, shit then. Okay, oh, I hope everything's fine, man. Yeah, see you when you're back. Shabba. Google Research Departments. NDAs are a thing for me too, much lower stakes I imagine, as I mostly do design work for local real estate projects. Yeah. I'm not government, but may or may not have some... Ah, yeah. That means his customers are the cartels. Hot even. 4 hot sounds perfect to me. I like cold weather. To an extent. I like hot weather. But I like both. I don't really want just forever of one. And also, obviously, when it comes to hot, I like quite hot, but like dry. I don't like humid. But does anybody really like humid? I like a dry heat that I can enjoy and not drip with sweat just by existing. Shabba. As long as it's under 40, it's not going to be too horrendous if it's not too muggy at the same time. Back to it, folks. Hope all are well. Well, have an awesome one, man. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for your generosity, man. Very much appreciated. I hope things start to get easier, but I've got a feeling. Well, I don't know. Obviously, you can't say when it will anyway, if it's going to, but hopefully it'll get easier soon, and you can start seeing the sun more often. I hope you're at least taking vitamin D tablets if you're not seeing the sun. I know I should be, to be honest. I've been trying to be more active in the days recently, both for health and schedule. But yeah, have an awesome one, man. Shadaisy to you, good sir. Balanced, I say. All trees, no path yet. Peace all. Oof, bloody hell. Please, dude. Shakadimus. Clean the PMs or press his toilet. Can't be talking about those What? Stand Ozzy, I did not understand almost any of that. Are we near the end? Holy crap. I mean, we're getting there. We're not actually that far off, but still so many left. Scabba-doo-doo, scabba-doo-doo. Doctor... What is Doctor... Sayers? So that's Simpsons one, where they're doing the Planet of the Apes. Ooh, Dr. Sayers. Dr. Sayers, Dr. Sayers. For some reason that's always got stuck in my head multiple times, just over the years. Shit, dang it. Get the glass in, do. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah, ooh, get the glass in. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah, shaka daka doo doo, bra ba ba. Skibba dibba scooby dabba diddle doo. Hi from Stephen Orr, normally watch on YouTube. Yo, Steve Kenobi. Awesome sauce, man. Well, great to have you on the old Twitcher Rooney too. Just glitch in, your son of a booch. Oh yeah, that thing I was saying before, just when Azusa popped in with his mentalness. Essentially, yeah, basically, because I had no interest in watching really anything or doing anything, and I ended up starting something I've been wanting to do for a while. So, like, I'm a fan of Critical Role, and I was up to date with Campaign 2 at the time. So I started watching Campaign 1. The amount of hours, and because for like several days, that's literally all I did. I got through so much of it. I binged the hell out of it. It's like 3 to 5 hours per stream. And there's like 120 odd streams or something for Campaign 1. Oh! Fuck. fine. I can reset that. Skaboo dabba doo doo dee dee mega doo doo. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah, dee dee mega doo doo. And there we go, fixed. Whew. Thank goodness it was just a whown. Right, so we're up to here. Dee dee mega doo 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 doo. Hells yeah, man. Lifelong night stalker, even when I was a baby in grade school, etc. Wide awake all night. Yeah. Old mate's job was just poking. Oh, what's that? Oh, that. What about Activated Days? What's that? How? Yeah, basically, before I started doing YouTube full time, I did 10 years of night work in a supermarket. It was just 10 years, just every day, well, every night. Yeah, in supermarket. So like, it really screws you up. I'd advise anyone not go do nights if you can. It's not good for your long-term health. And you'll never... I mean, you're very unlikely to ever get your sleeping pattern back. I still haven't after about 4 years. Hey, happy days. Rock the Casbah. Dang it. Huzzah! Sweet. Warm up. So close. Nice. Hells yeah. Shabooyah. Shabooyah. Last one. Sweet. For some reason, one thing I noticed there, every single one of those was with the cursor at the bottom of the connector icon, whereas a lot of the ones are giving me trouble at the top. So I wonder if that's the thing. It could just be confirmation bias, but I'm going to give that a go and see if that actually changed anything. Right, so we've got all the windows in. So now it's roof time. Oh, let's get in there, folks. Is it possible to get a short view of the build, please? Actually, yeah, I mean, to be honest, this would be a good time to do it, as we've just got half of the Blender glitching for the day in. Oh! I'm still missing one. Where the hell's... Why am I missing one there? I don't know, but let's get it in. That didn't work, but we are at a completely different angle, so let's try at the top for this one. Hey. So what? So yeah, let's get in there. Right, so if you want to view this at the top, so he's currently, that's like several floors in, several floors down. Inside we have two staircases, so this one goes from the mid-level to top, and these are either side. Oh, this is being blocking there. I don't know if I need that there, so I'll leave for the moment. But yeah, we've got then these two staircases going down the whole way. Then a crazy floor. This is at the upper, like, building access to the Activated Indium storage. Then there's also one at the bottom of the build. These patterns look so cool there. Super happy with how it all turned out. It's got a different pattern on every floor. Like I really like this one as well. It looks really funky. And then if we pop out, let me out, thank you. Then of course the build itself, the Activated Indium farm is in a sort of helix shape, so it just twists. I'm in that little hut. So yeah, that's the access to the top. Then the access to the bottom is the same, just pointing down from the ceiling. And then we've got those two, as well as 100 more silos in this pattern. And then just in the middle we have the extractors. We've got 6 extractors. So over 36 hours or something, or 34, 30 or something hours, this will store 102,000 activated indium. Actually about 105. But when I was in school, awake all night, dead title day. Oh, I have a screwed up biorhythm as long as I've been alive. I used to do it. Used to IT for a bunch of small businesses and only did my work at night from 10 p.m. to like 7 a.m. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes the annoying thing is, like, if I'm out anywhere, I can be tired like up till about 8 to 9 p.m. and then I'll suddenly wake up and they'll be like super energetic by like 10, and like it, which is good if you're going drinking or something. But thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Else to the yes. Let's finish this bad boy off. I'll finish the blender glitching off anyway. Let's get a dim roof in, bruh. I'll just save actually. It's been a little while. Save-osaurus. Huzzah! Do 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 diddly do 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 do. Good morning, USA. I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Now let us Shakademus. Bosh. Sweet. First one is the charm. Not always though. Granada or something like that. Granada? Gracias, mi amigo. But even when I was just going to do some work, skippy-doo. So let's make sure I'm hoping not to miss anything. Right, swish. Shabba. Sorry about that, man. Only just being told I have court tomorrow for that false exit. Oh, that sucks, man. And no worries, of course, man, dude. That's an important thing. Yeah, like, make sure you're ready and stuff for the morning, and then just get some sleep, man. Awesome having you, dude, as always. I hope you get some solid sleep, and yeah, everything will be fine tomorrow, man. How much is that worth? Mine's about 24 hours and get 120. Oh, 1.2 million per pickup. Oh, wait, or is that 12 million? 12 million per pickup? So you have 1,200 silos? Well, no, you wouldn't have 1,200 silos. Because extractor-wise, to do in 24 hours, that's a massive freaking farm there. 12 million. Let's have a look. I'm curious now. Math time. So, at the best it could possibly be, 12 million divided by 24, 500,000 per hour, divided by 625. Is 800, so you'd need 800 extractors, which would then be 200 of the things. You'd have 800 extractors on 1,000 silos minimum. I mean, it's doable. And it could even be an uploadable farm, provided you glitched all the sections so that they're together, so you wouldn't have to connect each of them with its own wire, because otherwise that would take it well over the 3,000 limit. It's pretty cool. I got a PS4 Pro that last June to replace my base PS4, being a good purchase so far. Awesome sauce, man. Going a while back, but I still have Gen 1 PS4. Can't wait to upgrade. Pardon me. I hope you have a good day. So Brendan finally got a 4K HDR TV. No way, not high end, but a mid-tier one. We'll finally see HCD, NMS, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and MEA in 4K. HDR and some titles. Kind of pumped. Hells yeah, man. That's awesome. Nice. Swish to the room, my dude. I'm building my car anyway, so I'll stay till 11. Fair enough, man. But yeah, just make sure you're set for tomorrow and stuff, dude. Shabba. Stop it. Stop it, you absolute bastard. Batman on the run. Ding 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 ding. Had been rocking a 47. Rocking a 47 inch, you bloody hell, ladies man. Vizio 1080p. Oh, for fuck's sake. TV for about 10 years. It's not even busted, but I wanted to get a bigger screen for the room and have the PS4 Pro, so I went to 4K. Awesome sauce, man. Hells yeah. Bloody hell. Although 47 inch at 1080p. Actually, no. Yeah, that could still hold up. I have a 32 inch 1080p, which is about as small as it would ever want to go for 1080p. But that's like... But holy crap, that's like 14 years old, that TV is now. I haven't used it in a while. But like, it still works, and it's still a great TV. It's like... it's old Toshiba. Very heavy. But like, I've never seen the need to replace it because it works great. And it's one of those TVs before they started taking out decent speakers. Like, this has good speakers. You can actually, it has proper bass. So it's not a crappy tinny speakery crapness, because they all expect you to have a home theatre system there. We know you're bigger than 32, Xaine. Actually, oddly enough, my monitor is bigger than that TV, screen-wise. My monitor's 34. Oddly enough, as am I. Does it still have cathode ray tube? No. No, it's flat screen. It's not even an early one. It's just like that technology's been around for a while now, Gek. Yeah, it's LCD. It's not plasma. Basically, I think I got it not long after plasma stopped being a thing. That's why I'm a bit more chilled for tomorrow. Oh, what's that? I'm trying my best, man. Pretty worried, but hey, if it wasn't for you guys, I'd be crap myself even more nervous. Chills me out being in chat. Oh well, then I'm glad we can provide some chill atmospheres. Dang it. It's so annoying when that happens. Man. Being a bitch ass annoying motherfucker. Bitch ass being a bitch. Motherfucker. Just glitch in place, you son of a bitch. Or I'll pop a cap in your ass. Oh, whoa, what's happened there? Crap. Something isn't going to happen, is it? Right. Can you know? Oh. Scoo-baba diddle doo da dare scabba dee daddle diddle doo 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 in the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. Ooh. Xaine, no like. Oh, Xaine get the mouth pissed. Bruh. That's not all he'll pop in there if you're a good boy. What? Being told last minute though, 25 minutes past 9. Damn. Yeah, that seems highly unprofessional. Before. Ooh. Hey, got it in. Giggity. No giggity, no doubt, baby. But before RGB and LED stuff, I had a cathode tube in my computer I built back in the day. Yeah, I think I've still got some of those. Like somewhere. I have some UV ones. I had some UV cathode tubes for my rig. And then I had UV reactive fans and stuff. Ah! Shit, dang it. Shisha dang it. Shisha dang it. Shisha dang it. And get here. I can't really do carbon. I can't do a lot of people actually, many would say, I imagine. Oh. Yep, damn it. Ooga chugga, ooga, ooga, ooga chugga, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Ah, come on. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. Awesome track. Another gift, giving it to the younger generations, Guardian of the Galaxy. Nice one. Okay, I've got to hop off for the next series of meetings today. Catch you fine vote later. Catch you later, Jono. Awesome having you, dude. I swish you. Oh yes, that is a fancy way of saying wish. I swish you an awesome night. And yeah, should days it to you, good sir. Hope your week goes well. When I hold you and I'm so tight, you let me know everything's alright. 'Cause I'm hooked on a feeling. Do. That's how I'm believing you that you're in love with me. Ah, come on. Do. See, I'd skip that one, but it was brought back by the chat. It's not my fault. Ooga chaka, ooga. Hells yeah. Sweet. Oh man. Oh, we're past 3/4 of the way through all this Blender glitching and it's starting to feel good. Like we've got an endpoint. It's gonna look so amazing. It's gonna look so fly. It's gonna look real good. Hells yeah. I can't fight this feeling. Yeah, see, I love it. See, that's one of those songs that will get everyone going in the chat. I like it. It's kind of it's that type of music that is just happy and completely unoffensive, in a sense that, like, there is some exceptional metal out there, and I love metal in general. Not all metal, of course, but like but it's like a lot of people just don't like it because it's just a bit too loud. It seems. I feel like metal has to be eased into for sure. There are a lot of gateway bands that you should go with as you're getting into metal. But like basically that kind of music, I've forgotten who does that, but like it's kind of the ultimate sort of. Just like every, there's no one who hates it. Some people aren't just massive fans of it, but like if everyone's singing along, they'll join in. Wish we could stream that movie soundtrack. Hells yeah, that'd be so good. Do you know the band Ginger? Yeah, you're talking about Pisces. That was the one that went viral. I've seen them live, believe it or not. Yeah, Ginger are good. I wanted to see them in the solo tour. I saw them at Download. It was quite funny. We got there, it was packed. They stuck them in the third stage tent. It's like, this is not enough. And like basically it was packed. We managed to get in and have a decent view. As soon as Pisces started, the entire it became the biggest crush I've ever seen. Just like people trying to force their way in. But yeah, one of the best sort of just technically talented bands I've seen. They were flawless, like musicians and her voice. Yeah, like it's one of those bands where it's good, but it's also incredibly impressive. Oh. But yeah, obviously, basically, we couldn't end up seeing the solo tour just because of all the stuff that happened at the start of last year. Oh, was that Christy? Oh, I feel like metal has to be eased in. Oh, good, bloody hell! Oh, nice one, Christy. That is horrendous, taken out of context. Oh, what happened there? Exactly. When you look at Barbie Girl now as an adult, the song is so iffy. I prefer glass. Chrissy, you Elvis. Yeah, my Elvis impression Elvis impression isn't actually remotely accurate. It's just me basically going for like however long I can be asked to do it for. Brush my hair and touch me everywhere. Oh yeah, you can brush my hair. Yeah, I've actually sang Barbie Girl in the line for download before. Just like in a crowd of about 20,000 metalheads. Just get like a phone out, put Barbie Girl on, try and get a sing-song going. It did not. People were into it. Like, they weren't into singing it. They were into dancing there. Ooh, yeah. Hands first to warm it up. Mayhem, a solid gateway. I don't really know Mayhem. Dude, she has the craziest vocals. Yeah, it's like very, very impressive. think is her name Titania or something? Sweet. Well, we getting there, folks. How long have I been solid blender glitching now at this point? Bloody hell, it's already 10, so a while. Is easiest in my book. What? Is always easiest in my book. Huh? I'm trying to think. For me, I think nu metal could be the start of taking heavier music into consideration, but they're not gateways to metal like as a whole. I don't think. Like nu metal stuff in general, like not Limp Bizkit really at all. I suppose actually that's a good gateway for people who are into rap. Like Linkin Park and stuff. A lot of people, Linkin Park really appeals to a lot of people who otherwise wouldn't like heavier stuff. Obviously they're no Lamb of God when it comes to heaviness, but you know. Another awesome band of Xaine who I'd like to see on the solo tour. Limp big shit is terrible. Well, I mean that's an opinion. I was heavily into them when I was a kid. I must admit I haven't really listened to them for many years. The last probably 50 times I've heard a Limp Bizkit song have been when I'm in a metal club and they play break stuff or something called Rollin'. Those are general club classics. I did have an opportunity to see them live. I decided to see Rammstein instead because I hadn't seen either before, and I wanted to see Rammstein more. But I do really want to see Limp Bizkit at least once. Be a good bit of fun. You know, you don't start with Slayer, and I was a Korn boy. Yes, I've seen Korn. Gotta be 8 times now, at least, maybe more. I've lost count now. Korn are one of my all-time favourite live bands. They are just exceptional live. Davies doesn't have to do any sort of audience interaction. He's just so good and he's so talented. He just comes out and just does everything perfectly, and it's freaking amazing. I've also seen. I also saw J Devil, which is Jonathan Davis, lead singer of Korn's. Like, damn it, what's it called? You know, it's Think Skrillex. Whether he was doing dubstep. It was Jonathan Davis's dubstep outfit. Watching Jonathan Davis dance to his own dubstep while he's doing it is just like could cure cancer. It's glorious. I love Nine Inch Nails, but I don't like metal of Rammstein. Yes, like Rammstein is an odd one. It's not like the old normal metal. It's industrial. It's kind of, I mean, you could call it simple, but it's also kind of clean. So like it's got the industrial sort of like rough, gritty feeling, but it's as far as the instrumentals go, it's clean and refined, it feels like to me. And it's definitely its own thing. Like, you know, industrial in general. It's it seems, it's definitely obviously metal, but it feels very different to the norm. Nine Inch Nails, yeah, I haven't listened to Nine Inch Nails for a long time. I used to be obsessed with the song Slipping Away. I've never seen them live. I would though if I had the chance. Jonathan has dubstep situation. I'm upset you haven't mentioned this before. Oh, wait. So what are you? Have you not heard of it then? Oh yeah, so search J Devil on YouTube. You'll find some stuff. He did a lot of remixes with. He even did some. He did one with a Rob Zombie song, like a dubstep Rob Zombie mix. I think he did one with Skrillex as well. Milo Meliswood. Shabba. So you're just looking for a chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavoured water. Yeah, it's the start of that album. Yeah. That's the album that I was properly obsessed with. It was one of my first ever albums. Like, a lot of my sort of teenage years were spent listening to Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavoured Water by Limp Bizkit and Americana by The Offspring. Also, a bit of Blink 182. Nice, we're done. So, I can start deleting those lights. I will first, though, save. Ramstein isn't really metal in my book. It's a nice sing-along song with some noise in the background. Really? I feel like it's... I do feel like it's very different. As like, it's very just different to all of the metal and stuff. Well, industrial metal as a whole. But there's no way I'd ever think of them as anything but metal. Damn, his vocals really suit the bro step energy. Bro step. Bruh. Got any G Fuel, bruh? Rip Alexia Lehu 2. Children of Bodom were my fave band at college. Talk about Limp Bizkit. Right, I think I might have missed one or two. I'll just quickly catch up before we carry on. Boodly doops. I wonder if a recent Windows update changed the timing, etc. somehow, as I would have not had this, as it would have been included with the new install. I mean, well, you would have had this. I'm up to date on mine. If you're up to date on yours, we have the same thing. So I'm not really sure what you mean. Moved into with Slayer. Look apart, Rip Chester. Yeah, I actually saw Linkin Park 2 or 3 times. First time I saw them was amazing. We got really close to the stage and we were in sort of like a VIP section. Just because we turned up to the gig, we were within the first like 10% who turned up, so they gave us wristbands to get to right to the front, and we could like leave and come back and get right back to the front again. I spent most of the gig like a meter from Shinoda. It was friggin' amazing. Metal as a whole, Christy. Oh god. Don't assume it's 2 hours old. Does seem odd as I made OLAP in a fairly short time, and that was hundreds of Blender glitches. But I don't know, man. It is what it is. Thanks for looking at when I'm going to see Meshuggah live. If they aren't converted after that, then give up. Well, Meshuggah is way too heavy to just like throw someone into metal for the first time. It'd be amazing, but I mean, if that person has a deep appreciation, if that person is a musician, then yes, because they will appreciate the like talent and musicianship of Meshuggah, and that will allow them to enjoy it. But otherwise, that could be a risky one. Don't you... Xaine, didn't you tour with One Direction? Cheeky son. I have been using the name Xaine online longer than Zayn Malik. Longer than One Direction has been a thing. I feel like I've got something on my neck with the hand. I used to rock the hell out of Limp Bizkit's Mission Impossible sounding song. Yeah, which one is that? It's on the same. It came out at the same time as Rollin'. It might even be Rollin'. No, it's not Rollin'. back in my day, the bands I used to listen to was Duran Duran, Def Leppard, Simple Minds, Van Halen. Duran Duran, actually, I do like it, Duran Duran. Right, this is really coming along. Hi-oh. I think I need to go get in this way. Life is this bro, hashtag. So, I need to now delete those. Duran Duran is awesome. On me. Hells yeah. I think it was my generation, maybe? Yes, that sounds like it. It's my generation. Oh, I'm just... lyrics are coming into my head now. Good to code by. Oh, Electric Barbarella is a fun song. Really, with the coding, I find there's very small amounts of music that I can actually have on, or noise of any kind, when I'm coding. I'm talking stuff like, damn it, what's his name? There's this Japanese artist who did a lot of pop writing and stuff, but he made his own album. It's super chilled out. It's like his voice is like the most calming thing in existence, and it's kind of like it has the same effect of like classical music. So like classical music is known to sort of be quite musing. It'll just get your mind going and sort of feed inspiration. It's like really good to have when you're trying to be creative and think. But like, yeah, it's really good. I have to see if I can find his name. Oh, okay, I've got to be careful when trying to get that bottom one. I'll have to do from outside then. Right, outside, get all that stuff like. My fave are Pink Floyd. Hells to the yeah. Oh, hello. What happened there then? Right, so I may as well delete this and that at the same time. It's got to be very careful. Okay, should actually be easy to not get the window from the outside. Oh, delete something inside. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll actually fix that right away. Oh no! It was a step. That can't be fixed right away. That's what I deleted. Reload. And that's why we make saves. That would be fairly frigging... It might even be impossible at this point to fix that. There's only a few minutes ago. Only play a pretty mediocre air guitar. I also really love the Fallout games just for that. They have awesome music on the radio. Oh, hells yeah. I don't like guitar solos, but alas, I'm still no Gilmore. And some random new stuff from time to time, but mostly the general stuff is not my cup of tea, but there is some fun stuff to listen to. Take a look around. Slim Biscuit, fucking up and down. Downloading Shockwave, relays and the kids, get your group on. Yeah, freaking. That's what being obsessed with an album will do 20 years later when you haven't listened to it in that time. Life just a little fucked up. Generation X, Generation Strange. Something about a window pane? Let's go ahead and talk shit. Talk shit about me. Let's go ahead and talk shit about my something generation. We don't give a fuck, and you won't ever give a fuck until you give a fuck about generation. Hey kid, take my advice, you don't want to step into a big pile of shit. And there we go. I kind of can't remember what goes on from there. It's weird how you can remember lyrics from that long ago. But yeah, that triggered it. That you take a look around. Made chat moves on by the time I get done, leaving them irrelevant. Poor chat game today. But don't be upset. I can assure you it wasn't important. Oh wait, whoa, what's this? What's going on? I'm confused, standardizing. Don't ask me. Yo, Sasuke. How's it going, man? Swish, 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 dish, skibbity doo, and skibbity woo. Don't you feel claustrophobic in that little box thing? No, Boo, I'm fine. I feel cozy, especially when it's all snow outside. How are you doing, Pooh, man? Have you been having an awesome holiday season? Holiday season. If I had a shower, I'd shower in the morning. We'd shower in the evening. Ooh-ah, all over this land. Dish, dish, do do. Bum diddle diddle do do, dum diddle diddle do do do, bum diddle diddle do do, bum diddle diddle do do do, bum diddle 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 do, bum diddle 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 diddle. I actually had a comment on the last stream. Someone mentioning, I should have been watching these earlier. I see you're a man of culture. You listen to Van Canto. Like, hells yeah, Van Canto for the win. Van Canto is this, actually I forget which country. There might be North Germany? But basically, they around that area, they do, they have some originals, but they do a lot of covers, and it's all a cappella. Well, mostly a cappella. I think they have drums. And like, they do like the guitar sounds and stuff, with like the, well, yeah, just like vocals. It's really good. I'd actually highly recommend them. There's like, is it Something Kings or whatever? Is one of their originals. Really good. Okay, the clans are marching against the law. Bagpipers play the tunes of war. Right, this is looking pretty swoosh, Howdy. Oh great, Matt comes in. I wanna fuck you like an animal. One day I went down the window just as Biscuit screamed, yeah. Oh, when I worked at Parliament, as you entered the car park, a security guard would check your ID. That's great. And now you're married. All good, mate. I'm tired. Just sit and watch for a bit. Well, swish it is. I'll retract a comment or two. Someone said to stop it. Oh. I'm sorry. He was replying to me saying he shouldn't remove comments before I read them. Oh. Do you feel right? Swish. I'm caught up a roo. Excellent. So that's looking pretty swish. I'm tempted to take these pillars all the way down. That could be a good way to have the thing that holds the whole thing together, or looks like it does. Now, yo, Marco Campos, awesome to have you, dude. Welcome to the channel, my buddy. Now, I'm pretty sure that's right. If it's not, we can still sort this, but I will put in the finished central circle of this flower. So, I've been thinking maybe I shouldn't go red. I won't go to the basic colour because that looks awful, but let's first get Let's get the first one in. Maybe even black. How does that look underneath? Because I mean, we're not going to see it on top, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, that would actually be pretty good. Right, so let's thwack it in. Now we've got that one in. Yeah, let's do that as the last one and just go around. Pay attention. Make sure don't miss one. Ooh. Shabba-dee, shabba-da. Shabba-dee, shabba-da. Ooh, my jungle love. Oh, that's what I know. My jungle love. Oh, Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Sometimes they're a real pain in the ass to get in, aren't they? Hey! Ah, if I hadn't noticed, it would have been a quote. Sweet. Right. Central portion. Check-a-doodled. That looks awesome. Here he goes again with the mandala thing. Yeah, can make it look good, even though this part will never be seen by anyone. Then let's double check to make sure this will be in the right place. So let's get rid of some of these. And let's bring the floor in.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Now I'll be going for that bottom one. So let's go to. Oh, it's annoying. So 4 plating, 2 microprocessor. Just easier.
Product received.
Oh, weird. So popular, even Cthulhu followers are watching him. Cthulhu? Wait, where's this guy? Oh, and thank you. I'm glad you think that's awesome. I've no way of. Does it just say occult? Is that what your name is? Take these pillars all the way down. Oh, for goodness sake. Here goes again. Looks sick. Thank you. Right. So yeah, now we're going to test to make sure this fits. Oh, what? It wasn't the right thing. Right. Oh, look. That's annoying. But we'll only have 4 of those and they'll be perfectly spaced. So that actually just kind of adds a little bit to the building. So I'm actually fine with that. And then that's all you'll see. This is all you'll see of the landing pad. These 4 little bits. Yep, you won't see it from in there. Another quote coming in. Then the floor. Yo, Sword, how's it going, man? Hello. Doodly-doo. I need to try to say hello, but it just makes me think of Last of Us. Hello. This should be fine to land on, and it's nice and close to it. Awesome. Hells to the air. So, I'm actually tempted to check something. Let's test it. Save first. Actually, no, we saved just for that, I think. I'll save again. Right. Can I call my ship on this? Even with those all the way around. No way,
Super
Eshamrel.
Chat Fiend says Happy New Year, Xaine and all X-Men. Smash that like button.
Well said, man. Thank you kindly, dude. That's super nice of you, Ashmaral. Super Chat Fiend has struck. I hope you've been doing amazingly, man. Hashtag 07, Ashmaral. It lands on it! Even with those other bits around that circle. So by the looks of it, provided you don't go any closer than this circle here, and this line, you can land on that. Awesome. That's great to know. Yeah, thank you, Connie, man. Oh, hey, hashtag 07 has already happened and thwackage of emotes is underway. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you kindly, dude. Yo, this is wild. Healthy, yeah. Autocorrect is all up on my ass today. Oh, no. Oh, are you streaming today at all, Sword? Just so I know. Yeah, we can see how close this is to that ceiling as well. Sweet. This is... See, this is why I go to so much effort, so that when it's finished, it's like, yep, everything works, it fits, it's perfect. I'm happy with this, really am. I will be taking those out of the way, though. I just wanted to see if it would work. So, now we'll be putting something other than just floors on here. So let's reload, because it'll just be easier than fecking around. So that's what we saved straight away. Yes, but a little later. I'm still on my way home. Ah, okay. Oh, so you're talking like midnight my time or something? You'll be going live. Because I don't think I'll be going late today, unfortunately.
Incoming storm.
Unless, I mean, if we do, I might. If I end up being late, I might hang on for a bit longer after that. But it's a good chance I won't be. Skibbity doo. Esmeralda mention anything? Ah, so Esmeralda's been silent, but very much appreciated, man. Thank you kindly, dude. Right, so I think I can get rid of these walls now because I don't need to take this floor out again. Time to finish this roof off. You're damn stupid, idiot. Time to finish this bitch off. Stupid. Right. Bosh. Share bosh. Skib. Dibbity bosh. Right. Let's do this. So, this takes it right to the middle. But, if... What level would I want to do this? So I'm looking at something. I was just thinking. So I was going to put. I'm just going to put like another floor pattern like underneath in this because that would just be too simple. I will of course be putting light floors in so that we have a proper lit up landing pad. Now, if I delete that, no, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can get the light floor in any section, any size, but it'd be nice to know. Light floors are pretty chill to get in to most places. Yeah, so yeah, I'll have to do it that way. Now, how do I do this? Do I do 2 rings of the light floor? Do you guys think I could take the light floor half of a floor thickness up so I can merge it in to the other floors? That could look cool. So if I was going to do that, I'd need to... I've got nose something on itching, it's very annoying. What do you guys think? 1 or 2 rings of light floors on this top bit that will be seen everywhere. Also, while we're here, let's turn that red. Let's use the repeater macro to do it. There we go. Also pretty chill to put in. The floor tile instantly starts freaking out between a couple snapping points. Yeah. I missed last night because I passed out instead of getting behind my rig, so now I have to make sure I'm going to show up and play 76. Ah, 76. I'm going to go quickly. Okay, Swisheroo. How are you, man? Haven't played since next. Just picked. Yo, Cypher. Just picked it back up. Having again, loving the stream, bro. Thanks, man. And awesome. Yeah. Should yeah, man. If your interest has returned for it, definitely get back into it, dude. Yeah, but a little late. It's probably an hour. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might be able to do that then. If you're on an hour, I can probably stay till then. So right. If the center will be shifted one more of this and just be a single tile twisted fully. So the central will be half this. The next one could then be a ring of lights and then a gap and then a ring of lights. So I think I might actually do this like middle first, but that could cause problems. Let's make a like a path of this of what we're going to do. So let's do this to this, that to that, and that to that. So that represents a middle piece. Then if I was going to do a ring around here, that could be risky. So if I did a raised ring, the raised ring is going to be a lot more work. Put it there, and then another raised ring. There. Then have these floors glitched around those raised rings. So I'd have a floor go in here. That wouldn't mean I would need to have another floor glitched onto this. It'd be best to do the landing pad as a single colour, except maybe the outside. No, it'd all have to be a single colour. mean, this could certainly look interesting. Maybe this shouldn't be here though as well. Maybe that should be one further out. I could then have two different colours as well. So if that was here. One ring there, one ring there. I hear you are saying words, but I don't understand a single thing of what you're trying to say. I'll just be silent to watch it happen. Floors are pretty chill to put in. Oh, these. Right. So, let's... Yeah, I think this could work. Now, the annoyance is going to be raising that. But actually, that shouldn't be too bad. So, I don't have to raise it once. I'll raise it up. So yeah, let's start doing that. I'll raise them up. So, to do that, I'm going to need to do... Can I do that? No, I'll have to do it like in sets of 3. That's one that didn't pop up. There we go. Let's put one somewhere. No idea where. Oh, that's annoying. Of course it's not. Can't divide that by 3. Shabba. Right, so I need to do this to do this. Go to adornments. Raise that up. Yo, again that game. How's it going, man? Welcome to the channel. Awesome to have you, dude. Shabba. Oh, Shabba. Oh. Oh, Shabba. Oh, oh. Bosh. Lovely. Then delete. And delete.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And back to normal floor. I could do 2 sets here. So I'll shift this by 1 here. Do that level. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, man. Ah, you absolute sausage, so you. Ah, would you look at this? Look at the state. Then thwack of this one up here. Okay, man. So, actually, I'll explain what I'm doing in a sec. Because there's probably going to be some people who weren't there when we did it before. This is essentially the same technique used for the stairs. So, Beebs and Mecha Tortoise showed me how I could essentially alter these panels to be like this much difference each time. So, roughly half a panel higher up each time I go. So that's what I used to make the stairs. And you basically do this by using the adornment piece. You attach the one and then attach another one, because that is very slightly higher than a short wall. So then you just take it down by a short wall, one short wall for every one above the first one of these you added onto it. So you take this down by the one short wall. Come on. There we go. And that is now, having a floor attached to the bottom of that, will now be half of a floor higher than this. The funny thing is, in NMS, is you start this game with helmet fire, thinking it's complicated AF, then you progress a bit, get used to it, and long for the simpler start days. I suppose. Oh, a friend told me to. Okay, I just bought this game because a friend told me to, and I'm confused. How the hell do I even start this game? I keep dying to radiation. Well, if you just die into radiation, then you need hazard protection. If you a great thing for radiation specifically is just a hazard protection radiation thing. I'll show you. I should have one, I think. Actually, do I? Oh, that's toxic. So these protection modules, which are these. So this is for toxic. That's frost. That's heat. I felt like I had a radiation one somewhere, but I don't. I just haven't needed it this far. And then that will keep you from losing any of your hazard protection until this runs out. These are chargeable, as are these. So like, just charge it with an iron battery. Keep it topped up. Then you can basically just carry iron batteries with you, and these will give you way more time before you have to recharge and stuff. That's specifically for the radiation thing. He's likely on the start planet and dying to the rads on that start before getting to ship. Yeah, if you're on that, then you need to do one of two things. So you can either look for sodium, which is like a yellow plant that glows a bit that you'll just see lying around on planet surfaces. Just interact with it to gain some sodium. Otherwise, find a cave where you'll be protected from the storms outside, and you'll be able to make iron batteries. Iron batteries require cobalt to craft. What are the exact things? So you need cobalt and ferrite dust. Cobalt is gained from most like stalactites that you find in caves. Most of those will usually be cobalt. You can scan it with your analysis visor to see what it actually drops. And then ferrite dust is pretty much all rocks on a planet surface. The smaller ones. The bigger ones can be pure ferrite, but that's a whole other thing, and you need an attachment for that. So for the moment, try and get to a cave, farm some cobalt and ferrite dust from just rocks that are everywhere, and make them into iron batteries, and you'll just be able to use those to recharge your hazard protection. That assumes they know what it looks like. What assumes they know what it looks like? Easiest thing to do is to get into photo mode and look for the sodium plant first. I mean, the sodium one. That's why I described it as a yellow plant that glows. I'm not sure how better I could describe that without images. Comment to bird. Oh, sorry. These things just get. Oh, yeah, to look for the sodium. Fair enough. Yo, by the way, Richard. No, as he just said, what sodium looks like. Yeah, he might have already left by now. But if you're still there, Genback, you're pretty safe here to just ask away any questions you have and stuff. So, Shadazicals. The thing is, in NMS is you start this game with helmet fire, thinking it's going to be. So helmet fire. Oh well, yeah, I didn't quite get what you meant by that, by helmet fire. Describes the things that might be misunderstood as being talked about if you knew. Yeah. Right. So. I think we can get rid of that one there. Yeah. Bosh, so Shadazy. I've already got one there. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't even know if that's working. Okay, yeah, only the one to the top is green. The other one's red. Come on. There we go. Now I can delete these. I can then go to adornments again. Dang it. That's been a little bitch. There we go. Shazam. Do 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 ba ba da ba meow meow meow. Diddle-oo-dee. Diddle-oo-dee. Do-do-do-do. Wow, wow. Come on. Switch. Swisheroonie. Is this unknown glitch area has potentially still affected by storms and weather even when you're inside a base? Kind of, yes. So essentially the base itself doesn't have... If the inside of your base is open enough, then the game classes it as outside. It's the same with some huge caves. Some huge caves, class as outdoors, unless you're standing directly on the cave floor, I think. So yeah, like the way to fix that is basically to fill the space in clever ways using certain objects, like storage containers count as like things that will sort of fill in space and make the space around it a smaller area, and so hopefully classing as indoors. So if it's too big, it will just count as outside to the game. Oh, base not caves. Oh, if you're deep enough in the cave, it can happen. Yeah. Do we talking about, to be honest? My thoughts on it anyway. Right, so some of the extreme planets that similar things look like do sometimes also contain sodium, but they can't be mined. Yeah, what? Planets that similar looking things do sometimes also contain sodium, but they can't be mined when started because we don't start with the advanced miner thingy. You want about the crystals? The crystals need the advanced, but the I'm trying to think what you mean. All extreme planets, well, I don't know about all actually, but the majority of extreme planets seem generally have like clusters of, so that's going to be probably sodium. That yellow patch. That looks kind of red, but the glow is yellow, so I don't know. Yeah, that'll be sodium as well. Particularly easy to see at night. I'd have to load up Red Planet, Firestorms and the like. I'm guessing it's the pillars in caves. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean now. Can confirm one of my bases called the Weeping Cave because it's never not raining inside. Ah, that's kind of cool. Have you prevented that problem with this base? I will prevent it if it comes up, yeah. I think it might in some point, but I'll be finding out where it's affecting it and then hopefully fixing it. But it'll be a tricky thing to fix for sure. So let's get rid of that and that. Shabba. Right. Then get more floors. Skibabba-dooba-doo, the 80s. Doo-doo-doo-doo-bow-bow. Right, now it's not going to let me go straight back down, so I'll have to do one on the top of these just as a place saver. Okay. Shabba-dee-doo! Scabba-dee, 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 scabba-dee. My jungle love, oh yeah. Oi, oi, oh. I just want to get to know you. Ba-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. And service, right now. So before we move on to the other third, let's do this bottom one. Now it's going to be tricky to work out if I've actually got it selected. So if I go low, that should make it easier. Actually, yeah, I can see there. Oh. Actually, yeah, I can test to see if I've got the right thingy point. So yeah. Yep, that's good. Might even have two there, but that's fine, it won't last there. So, oh, wait a minute, did that put it in the wrong place? Yeah, it did. So I don't need to go low for this, actually, easier from higher. It's very annoying. There we go. Sweet. Bit awkward to do this one just because of how many snap points around there are.
Incoming storm.
Lovely. Douche. So wish. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's two more. Yo, seriously, how's it going, man? Oh, how do you keep your base uploadable after build more? Yeah, you just can't, unfortunately. Oh. That one might be low. Or maybe it wasn't. It's fine. Right, okay, so it's first lot are in. Oh, is that there? So, now, for this is where one of them is going to gear. Now, to mark this so that I can get the others in, because it is here, I need to actually first whack this here. I need to get in the center so when I'm putting these in, they're all facing the right way. Then, yeah, I'll convert to the other after, so I'll remove this. Because that's where the actual... Oh, fuck. That's where the actual light flow's gonna go. At least that's a fixable one. Whew. Oh. Oh. Crap. That's not fixable anymore. Thank you, Stan Dossie. Right. Oh, he's Nathan. Oh, diddly doops. I'm off to pick up the youngling. Have a great day, not everyone. Catch you later, Nathan, man. Awesome having you, dude. To fix this, I need to remove these. Oh, that's a real bitch. I think it's been a little while since I saved, since I started doing all this. Man, it's a real fucking pain in the ass. So, let's see. Where is this one? See if we can fix it first. I mean, we can definitely fix it. See how much effort it's going to be to fucking fix it. So, marker. So, for this... I believe... What's that? I'm trying to think how... We'll backwards do this. So, floor was here. So roughly sort of there, right on the edge. Went back. Design textiles is good money. If it were my kid, I'd be pushing her to do that. Something to keep in mind is that the build here isn't over 3k parts, even with all the scaffolding pieces stood around. You can make insanely impressive builds of less than 3k. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, seriously. So at the start of the stream, we went over the count, and I've already removed a fair amount of those. So this is less than 2,000 parts with all that scaffolding. Quite a bit less, actually. Probably a few hundred less. Right. Crap. I can't remember where I took the first piece off. Right, I'll check the stream. Actually, just rewind in the stream. See you later, Len, and good luck tomorrow. Ah, you off, Len? Xaine and all got to go now and prep hard tomorrow. Super nervous, but thanks for the awesome stream. Xaine, catch you later, Xaine. Have a good one, buddy. Catch you later, dude. Obviously, good luck with everything tomorrow. It should go fine. You shouldn't have anything to worry about. So yeah, just get some sleep, and yeah, you'll be fine, man. And awesome having you, dude. Shares are to you. Right, so I'm going to bring up the preview I've got here for the stream. If I skip back, I'll have to increase the quality because the auto is like 360 on this. Do I get a view anytime soon? So right, I'm actually in a part of the stream where I'm looking. I was about to say where he's, but where I'm looking, showing the build when people ask. So hopefully I should hover over that bit in a sec. In fact, oh, I can't. Yeah, I would show this, but I can't because it's from my dashboard, and I can't show my dashboard. It has stream keys and everything on it. Okay, I'm nearly there. Tilt up, Xaine. Tilt up. Oh, here we go. Right. Kind of. Ah, bloody hell. Right. I should move any second now. We'll fix this problem, dang it. Come, tilt up. Tilt up. You talk too much, Xaine. Tilt up. Me. Damn it, if I skip ahead now, is it going to be past the... Oh, the slightest skip ahead and it's past where I wanted. Right, here we go. Here we go. And, okay. So, see it again. Okay, so that. What floor was that even off though? Oh, of course, that's off that. So same level as that. Okay, I think we can do that. So, right, let's close this. Should we do... Sorry about it, guys. That is a quote thing to focus on. What's that? She's 12 and just loved to colour and design little dresses and stuff like that for her stuffed animals. Ah, she just enjoys so much things at the same time that it's difficult to pick just one. That's adorable. Right, so I think I can fix this. So here, so where is the one that I need to fix? Because right, I'm going to need to do these three. Now, need... How did I get that straight? Well, actually, there might be an easy way. What's this? Happy New Year, Xaine. Yo, Jordan. How's it going, man? So, which was the quote? Later main issue with mine being so young. Suppose stained glass gets into the same sort of thing, but as a form of glazier, I won't push for that work. Have we started to go with the ruby things? What? The hell? This is what happens when you read up, bottom to top. Right, switch. So, now if we're gonna have to remove these because that's the whole point. Then put that there. Ah, crap! I needed those. Balls. Oh, that's stupid. I might have to just reload then at this point.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Or do I? No, I don't. So, watch, just take it apart slowly and brutally. Do do do. Look at this lovely calming music on. While I'm fixing a horrendous error in my deletion. And then from this I can go to floor. Then from this I can go to adornments. Adjacency to that. Which way was it facing? Yeah, this way. Like that. And adornments. Shit there. Oh. What? Why not? It's being a dick. In that case, then fiddly dum 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 doo. Come on. We have a problem to solve. And shabba there. Then dang it. There we go. Took a little while to flip that one. There we go. Then with this, need to go to Shadazicals, take these out, so I don't need these anymore. That. I mean, this looks right, but I've got a feeling I'm a bit further out than before. But I mean, we'll see pretty shortly, won't we? Yeah, I think I'm slightly farther out than I should be. Yeah, so I mean, actually that wouldn't be fixable. So we'll see. I think I might be I think I might be a small floor out too far. I don't think I would have started it up if I didn't come to Game Pass. Until I was into NMS, though I pre-ordered. Really think I was better off waiting to play as long as I did. It's half the updates we ever got were last year. 5 years already, dang, I missed so much time playing it, even though I only owned it for 2.5 or so years. I only installed it like 5 weeks ago. Yeah. It's reload much easier. Actually, probably would be at this point. Probably the lookup man. You talk too much to say. Right. So I think, yeah, because it's going to be more than 2 to get back to this. Yeah. Ah, which is annoying. It's not that bad. Yeah, so, right, delete this. I can't fix it from where I'm going. It would be less effort to just redo those 3. So, from here, I go wall, 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 shirtwear, shirtwear, shirtwear. Then flower, then delete those shared ways. What's that there? I can probably delete this, I assume. Oh, there's a few. Okay, yeah, we'll leave those. They're probably accidentals, but yeah. So yeah. This is it, I remember now. Bloody hell, backwards compatibilizing something or whatever you did like 2 weeks ago is rough. Build the feckin' thing. Oh my shit. Thank you. Bloody Christ, that was annoying. Oof. Okay. A little tip when you're doing this, I did mention this last time when I was doing it. When you have to twist something, always come at it from the angle where like this will eventually point. So if I did this from the side, then it would only point upwards or to the side. But because I did it from this angle, it would only point upwards or like along the straight to where I'm looking, and that's where I want it. So it can be a real pain in the ass when you're doing these with angles that you can't see that you've done with these cylinders and stuff. Then for this one, basically put that out. Oh. Sweet. And there are my correctly placed walls. Well, adornments waiting for walls. Whoa. Sausage. Right. Then from here, I may still face some issues here. Like that being a dick. Oh yeah, I've got to do them one time anyway. So down here, that. Thank you. Then this one at the bottom will have a light floor that does the window, and this one will be, the next one will be one that does the top. So now that's there, I can delete that. I can delete this. And now for these two.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Shabba. And right, let's get those other 5 life floors in. We've got 6 blender glitches to do to fix the thing. Actually, well, before I do that, I've got to fix that tiny hole, which is what caused the whole bloody thing. This is what happens, man. This is why I need to save more than I ever do. Decoration. Definitely gonna make sure they're in the right place first. Yes. Delete. 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 Oh, that's the E for some reason. Now let's fix this spot. It'd be funny if it was just these that were causing the issue. Funny in a horrendous, oh god, why? Life sucks kind of way. I can actually just delete these bottom ones. So nervous now doing that. Okay. Okay. Boom, roll, baby. You know what time it is. Hey, it's fixed. I'll take the red off. Shall I actually just colour this now? Doodaloo. Doodaloo doo doo. Doo dickety dum dum doo. Sha-ba-ba-ba. Dang it, it's annoying you can't get to one of the particular pieces. I just sent one of those there. There we go. Fixed. Oh, there's one here that isn't totally fixed. I had it a second ago. There we go. So black. Shabba. Oh. There's another one? Is there two in the one place there? Oh no. Just couldn't see it. I have to get that from the bottom. Wrong temporal event, you can dynamically change the colour of the light floors. Oh, you can't do it like remotely or whatever, or automatically. You have to colour them like this. It'd be great if you could though. Certainly something I'd enjoy. Oh, I hate doing this, it's so annoying. And you accidentally delete one. Yeah, I'll get the rest in the bottom. So, anyway, we fixed that horrendous spot in the floor, and now we just got to fix the roof and the glass by it. So, hey, luckily, oh no way, this was like amongst the first we started. So, come on. Thank you. Well, this is going well so far. Well, you should never say that. Ruins it. Ah, come on. Excellent.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Doo-doo. Yeah, yikes won't go in on the channel, just yikes real world issues. Wait, what? In on the channel, just show. Oh, right, what's going on, man? I hope everything's okay. Color correct on the fly or program with circuits like they give you. Doodly doops. Right. Shabba-doo. Oh, news, not my life. Oh yeah, please, let's stay away from the politics of tools. Right, so the roofs are back in. Excellent. Getting out of here is a bitch at the moment. Ooh, that does look pretty cool from inside. Right, can I get through any of these? I suppose, or will it have to be? Wow, this really is a jail. Yeah. Hey, I got out. Sweet. Huzzah. Right. Oh, yeah. Save. Let's save. Right. Bloody hell, that took ages to fix. What a bastard. Yeah, I can delete these now again. Obviously a different colour, but I need to sort the colour of that anyway. So now after that horrendous crap, actually yeah, I did need to colour this as much as I could anyway, because sometimes you can often only colour one thing from one of the sides, like the top or bottom. So if if I'm blocking these, and it means that I wouldn't be able to... here we go, there's one. And it would mean that I wouldn't be able to get to the top again once I've got all these floors in the landing pad. Which would of course be an issue. Wow, that one's been a dick. It might be best to quickly finish this now, while I can still reach it all. Corner there. No. As a Rimmer would say, it's being a gimbalweed. Come on. Sausage. The greatest sausage man of all. 'Tis a mighty sausage. Right, let's get from the bottom. Just so they're done. Yeah, let me in. Let me in, you bastard. Yeah. Ah, for feck's sake. Right, I'm just going to take... That's the thing, I can't really take any of them out, because then... Oh, take that out. Because then I won't be able to... Unless these are just slightly bigger. Nope. How did I get out before? Well, hopefully this won't cause any trouble. There we go, there's one. Here's another. Swish. That seems like it's done. Oh! Well, I'll save again. Do fiddly dum. Right. Let's finish this friggin' roof off. Bloody hell. What time is it? Ooh, 11:30. Sword, if you're lurking, are you going live on the hour? If so, that'll work out about right. Had a big setback with that. Right, so firstly, I think I might actually have to put so I'll still have to, of course, get a floor in here. I mean, I could do small floors. That would actually be alright, I think. But it would look weird against the aesthetic. So I'm thinking I'd actually have to have a floor here anyway. So, like on the floors here. So, let's see if this will work. Right. Yes, that is in the right place. Let's move that up one. We'll then, for a test, move this away, I guess. I think for this one I was gonna go for this. Come on. Oh, you're being very annoying. You were? Thank you. Don't think he was quite aware of just how annoying it was louder being. Then this would go here. Oh, you didn't. And then that's that one. Xaine needs a floor there and there and there. So, then this, because that's in the middle of that, I just have to move that in. Man, this is turning out to be... I just give myself more work every time. Actually, I don't need to move it one. Then, could I potentially just put one of these on? Can you attach those to the top? Oh, you can! Nice! Well, that's bloody helpful. Okay. Oh, then move that to a small one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need to do this, 'cause I've raised it, so I could actually just go like thwack. Then, right now, here's the test.
Incoming storm.
Can I get that light box to green light? Yes! No. No. Okay. And that's how the light boxes will be put in. I mean, the, light floors. So that is just a raised light box floor. There will, of course, be a full ring around. Interesting. Yeah, I think that'll work well. Yeah, and then the other ring would be here, which would be right on the edge of that. And I can get the same height point from all of them. Okay, cool. Now then, Tess, you can have a floor, and you can get a floor, and you can get a floor. Everyone gets a floor. Oh, bloody hell. Right, so anyway, now we've tested this and we know it works. We need to finish setting each level up. So, first is to go from this to that. Probably goes best to go in the centre for this. I think that was on the floor, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, and that. Yeah, it might best from lower for this. So. Shabba. That's already got one there. Right, sweet. Those are in place. Yeah, I made its own triple. Doodly doo. Skippity bomb, baba doodly day. Scam babity boop boo. Pooperoo. Oh wait a minute, hadn't I moved that one? Yeah, so that is slightly in the wrong place. It should be one more that way then down. So we will delete that floor. That's fine. So I just need to know. So on these, I need to put one and then back one. So, oh, yeah, well that works. And up one. Should-daisicles and should-doosicles. Should-deesicles and should-diesicles. Shadley and a Scooby-Doo. So wish. Right. Then of course delete these very carefully, for feck's sake. Don't delete stuff you don't want to delete then. Took like 30 minutes plus to get that one bit back. Oh. Bloody hell. See, it's never used to bother me, but I'm kind of nerve-wracked now whenever I'm deleting that stuff. It's like, this caused me so much pain already. Let's save again. On the plus side, that kind of thing makes you save a lot more. And you realise you already fucked up. So now, to get this bit, I just need to do on here with these. Me saying just reloading is 23 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I can't remember how long I would have been going at that point. Also, I can't remember exactly how long it would have been to go back. So I hadn't started this stuff when I last saved. So. Bloody Swish and flick. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm so confused. Oh, I got lost watching this about an hour ago. Sorry, dude. Beebum, hey, probably just in time to say goodbye soon. Yeah, well, probably going for another 30 minutes, I think. And welcome back, dude. Yeah, sorry, Big Bad Bitty. If there's anything I can maybe clear up or whatever, just I might be able to. Just yeah. How might it be better? Okay, that actually could be better, yeah. So, right. If I do this via that, like up and down. Hi. Shabba. Thank you. Bloody Gitasaurus, that's what that was. Whichever this one is. Right, because I'm going to mark all of these with a short wall here. So the short wall will be on the same level regardless. Let's just make things slightly easier. Sweet. On the entire build, with him being at it for days, I'm guessing at least another 2 streams, but I have no clue on what the end result is meant to look like. Well, to be honest, we are very, very close to the actual structure being complete, and it will almost entirely be complete by the end of today's stream. It's the inside that's going to actually take quite a bit more work. This really might. I did take it a bit far sometimes with my builds. Well, I say my builds. All glitch builders take it too far with their builds. Also delete that and that. That's okay to delete now. I think. Oh, don't delete that. Oh, actually, that doesn't really matter, does it? You can delete this though. Shit, daisicles. So yeah, long one and small one, long one and small one, and long one and small one, and long one and small one. Delete them all. Let them know that they no longer have rights. So, okay, now let's move on to this one. Stop looking at me, Juan. That's right, stop looking at me, Juan. Oh. I've already got that, I can delete that. this is the next bunch of theirs. So get another one, a lot of these. Cool. I think that's correct. Yeah. So, should do DD mega do do. Wait, what's going on here? Did I not get all of them around like that? Slightly confundaroo. So yeah, that shouldn't be there, that shouldn't be there, that shouldn't be there. And that's fine. Actually, that one might not be fine. I must admit, out of all of them, this part in particular is incredibly tedious and annoying. Not the most fun. I wonder if that is supposed to be there. Yeah, it is. Is that the height correct on that there? Well, actually, I can tell by doing this. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Right, so here we go again. Here we go again. Well, a scuba day to you. Here we go again. Scuba dumbaroo. Oh, I need to delete this. I think it's fine to delete that, actually. Lovely. Oh, put one down there somewhere. Guess I'll go home, much less effort. What? Which was like, oh, wait, what's this? An entire build, him being I stopped when CS 1.6 launched. What? Go big or go home, which was like 16 years ago or something by now. Guess I'll go home, much less effort. Oh. Swords live with SC. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll raid him after. I just definitely want to finish this roof. So, for this, yeah. So for this, we need to first get this like a small floor here for each of these. This it might not look like we've got very far, but we're like halfway through at least all the real annoying stuff for this roof. I mean, just this part, this like part that's above the landing pad. Obviously, most of the roof is done. We're way past halfway on that, but this is where I deleted the one underneath last time. But yeah, once we've got these mapped out, it's going to be easy mode. Now let's save again. Just so tedious, I really don't want to do this again. Bing bong. Bing bong, sing song. Oh yeah, for this I went underneath last time. That actually worked really well. Right, so let's change this colour to yellow to mark it, and let's go light floor, light floor, light floor, light floor, light floor. It's a light. This prevents it from just being built badly everywhere and not being able to properly tell. Nice. And there we go. That's that set done. At this point, we then go back to... This is a lot to keep track of. Another reason I definitely want to finish this. I could see these causing issues. Probably the best way. It might actually be to have these. As long as I always have them at the correct side, it's fine. Right. Dingus. So, delete these, because they would have been in the way. Like bar stools. And all that jazz, and all that jazz. Then, so for here, we're just going back to this. You can definitely tell I get a lot more quieter as the night goes on. And I'm tired, but I just want to get stuff done. Okay. Then... Maybe I should also put one of these on top and remove those bottom ones. Because they're just in the way. I just need to remember to move these down one when I actually go to do it. In fact, what am I doing? Yeah, I should turn them to those and then move them out of the way. Silly of me. So we'll do that. Do that from underneath again because that'll be much better. So here to Bosch. Right, cool. One of them went a bit mental. That one. So also while I'm on this thought, this needs to go up to inward, up, inward, up, inward. Oh, that looks like it's even on the floor, but it wasn't. Up and inward. Oh, bloody hell. Up and inward. Up and inward. And swish it down. Sweet, last one for this outer ring. Right, so with that done on those, now with these, so that might just be able to go up to. Chat's gone quiet as well. Yeah. Yeah, we are getting later. Things do calm down at this time of night. It is probably because I do have way more hush on. Partly at least. Ah! No. It must be exact. Each of the times. What is the time? 15 minutes. Oh, I'm against the clock now. Wait, when am I not against the clock? When it comes to stuff, man. I'm always against that clock. Clock of the doom. Up and inward sounds like a superhero catchphrase. Oh, good lord. Right, so I can delete these now. So much faffing about with these two bloody light rings, isn't there? Bloody hell. Right, I can also now delete these. Shabba. La ti 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 ti. Right, then I can take this to that and go Shadaisy. What? I have to do these one. That's annoying. Shabba. If we had a shabber. We'd shower in the morning. I got beeps. It didn't mean it like that. What was that? Captain Introspection. Well, Big BT. I thought I knew how to build in this game. That was swiftly ruined. Oh, dude. Yeah, just like yeah. There's so much you can do. There's a number of builders who can do way better than I can do. It's just a case of just keep going at it. And yeah, it's fun. You'll find it fun, probably. Actually, yeah, if you find it fun. So for this, I believe it was just whack this on here. Of course, delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Then I can delete the one behind that. Share bear. Then I can go back to doing this bloody thing again. For some reason it was giving me a lip and it letting me do one the other. That's the thing with this one, I'm having to do because it's in such close quarters, I'm having to do so many of them like separate to each other and in like different rounds, and it just makes it all take longer. Bosh. 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 Skaboosh. Gaboosh. Gabosh. And then just a one last one. Then you've just got to do one more round of this. The plus side, this is going to feel amazing when it's bloody done now. I can also get rid of these. Yep, pretty sure I can. Pretty well, I hope so. Then I can go to the light box. Light floor, sorry. Go back under to do this because it's much safer, it works better. I hate this. You can barely frigging see what's going on. But I think, pretty sure it's that one. Okay. Another set. Move that up to. Delete the low ones. Move that up to. Delete the lower ones. Move up to. Delete lower. Funny thing is, for this level, I did not need to do all 32. But I have now, so we're going to do it. Do do ding ding ding. Do 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 do. And swish. Okay, I just need to get rid of those yellow ones, and it's doing the last set of them. Oof. Skadoosh. 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 Right, then just the outer ones. Shabba. Also, one of these, I assume it's that one. Okay. Time to save and then finish those off. There's another one here that's got an extra. Bloody hell. I've got boobs. Oh, sorry. Right, so saved Excellentro. Let's get this done. Oh good, I've lost my base, but there it is. A tough one to lose. So there's this one. This one. This one. This one. Share there. Oh, yeah, what am I doing actually? I need to... No, yeah, I'm moving this up first, yeah. I forgot about that. Do 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 do. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Right, raise them up there. And so much. Doodly doo. What? Right, then delete these. Can delete the I'll delete the bomb after. You think Xaine is going too far? Find out next week. What? I was staring into TV in amazement. Right, so then take this. I'm glad that clips through those. That makes life easier. Oh, doesn't always clip through them though, does it? Because sometimes it's a bastard. Right, there are other things you can clip these that will go to those. Oh, that's nasty. I mean, we can get around this, but it's just a bit annoying. What other ones are causing issues? Doodly-doo. I think Xaine's going... Oh yeah, if there's one thing Glitchfield needs, it's patience, yeah. For some reason, every other one doesn't want me to do that. It's odd. Oh, and that one. And that one. The easiest way would just be to take them up one more. I mean, it's annoying, but looks like it might be the best way. Trying to think. I'll be moving less if I just redo these. So I mean, those ones are fine, unless they take those when I delete them. Then I will go insane. I'll save first before I try deleting that. Oh, C. Doodly-doo. Yo, he. How's it going, man? Patience is that like having planning and intelligence, because then I'm doomed. Do you need the floor or just the edge? I need the edge, but I need to get the edge off that. So I'm thinking, for these, they're there, so that works fine. Just to check. Yeah, it doesn't take them with it. So, for these ones, I will just go floor here, then take this up first so it's above them, then do another floor. Okay, apparently I need to go up. You know what, it'd actually be easier if I go up a wall. Less parts. So for those that are iffy, I'll do that. Which is most of them. Most of them. Skip the back do. Walking the streets at night. What? Triangle fits probably otherwise. Ah, we thinking that? Actually, that would have been a good idea. Oh, would it fit though? Actually, might have. Oh, you bastard. Does a triangle snap to the pavement then? I'll teach me. And oh, shadow. Fiddly-dum-dee. It does. Dang it. Well, at least I know now. Thank you. You're not a complete bastard. Some might say that's a bit harsh. I would disagree. And now. Previously on Xaine's World. And now. I'll try my best. I try my best to edge into a bastardry, but not quite fully cross the line. So, for this, I need these bad boys again, bro. In it, mate. So, wacka wacka. Skibbity do skabadabadee da brew da brady. Shakira. Oh baby, when you talk like this, well, you've got to be hypnotised. That's the lesser known Shook Irish. Shook Irish. Right then, flower. It's floor time again. Floor gang. What? And delete. Yes. Delete. It is pathetic. You must delete. Delete or be destroyed. Duh. Okay. Then it is wall. Ah, the walls. Don't have time for a song about patience. Song about patience, Xaine. That, like, I don't just. I suppose I do. Like, I can't just come up with a random song about patience here. What is this? CBBS? Skabba-diddle-diddle-dee, skabooty, skabuddy, skabba-ba-doo-ba-ba-toody. You know I'm on tonight, you know the hips don't glow, you know starting to do some stuff. Also saying, I'm not sure, but you can snap a paver on the outside of the roof tiles, at least on the bottom, not sure on the top. Oh, that's good to know. Swisheroo. Right. So for this, I just want to get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that, and that. Skedaddle. Well, looks like you've got a skedaddle. And now, on the bottom of that, I must go huzzah again. Huzzah, I say. Huzzah once more. And swish. Right, that should be. I'm going to trust that those are fine. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to ignore patience and I'm going to trust you. Capuche? Capuche. Then, thwack that out there, lovely. This isn't deletion. Right. All this for 2 light fracking rings. Then delete. 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 Delete again. Once more. Twice more. And a third. Right, then I can get back under and do the foist of me things on these outer ones with the light thing to the thing. And the whatnot. The whatnot. Oof. Do you approve of the effort for this, Beebs, or do you think this is a bit pointlessly too far? Do 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 do. Oh, did I already get one in there? Yes. Weird. So, for these to sort those out, up and in. Delete, delete. Up and in. Delete, delete. Up and in. Delete, delete. Up and in. Delete. Oof, delete. And then I think I'll delete that when I'm a bit closer to it. You need some Guns N' Roses. Seriously. Yo, Cola. He thinks you're Gary Barlow or something. Hey, peeps. Yo, Bliss Cola. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. And I swear, as you by the moon and the stars in your eyes, I'll be there. I'll be there. Right, we're nearly there with this. We are gosh darn getting there, folks. Am I able to add quotes, or is that just a mod? Unfortunately, I tried to get it a while back so that anyone could add them, but I can't program it so anyone can. It's hard coded as a mod only thing. Unfortunately, it sucks. But like, if you do have a quote to add, just either ask a mod or just put in the chat the command, and a mod will often just copy paste it for you. I would have used the infinity technology for this. You are doing a lot of work. Am I though? Because thing is, right, this light ring will be raised by half a thing. That's the whole point of it. It's not. It wouldn't have the same effect that I'm after if it was at the same level. And I don't think. Well, I still haven't watched the infinity thing. Like, would that do that easier than this? Because I've just used the method they did for the stairs, basically, to raise them. So for this one, I believe it's... Yeah, for this I have to go, should... Daisy? Shabba-dee, shabba-da, shabba-dee, shabba-da. Come on. Hi. Right. You can raise the floor outside just once, then build off your scaffolding and light floors, and the rest is just wiring up. I think we are talking about two different things. Mainly because how can you only build it up just once when there's 32 sides? I've only built this up once for each like of the sides. That's what this is about. It's like bringing in the second one from the same lift up. Yeah, dang it. Okay, I think that we're in the right place. I definitely need to see that, just so I know what the hell you're on about. And almost all this work in this bit is to get these to a height where I can then get the floor in around them then move the light floors to phase into them through just adjacency glitching on this one. The fact I've had to do these in threes due to the thing has made it far more awkward than it would otherwise usually be. So for this, whack that in. Delete. Ooh, whack that in. Delete. Also delete that. Bosh. Then I may as well get the other ones in while I'm at this. Right, so wash all walls. Delete. More shared wells. Delete. With Infinite Technique, you can build a whole filled up circle in glass or texture. Same for floor lights, roofs, or whatever you want to make the circle out of. Yeah, but the point is that the way this specific design I'm going for needs the light floor to be that half a thickness of a floor higher, which is why I'm going to this entire trouble. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Like, it's not a case of phasing the light floor at the same level with the floor. It's about getting it that one half thickness higher. Once circle outside, then build your scaffolding out of wires inputs. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to watch the video because I don't think what you're saying would result in what I'm actually trying to do here. But I don't know. So, yeah, I'll have to have a look at it. Because if it can do something... Basically, it's beyond what I'm thinking should be possible if it can do this. So I definitely need to check it out. Certainly make future things way more helpful. Or easier. Share there. Okay, that's all those. After this is only a single one left to do. Like a literal one line. So, for this is the annoyance with the whole light thing. Okay. You want 2 floor light circles raised a little above the floor? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to check the video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's I can't currently gauge how you could possibly do. Crapping hell. Because you're saying as if you only have to do it once, but I have done it more than... I've only done it once for each side, type thing. So that shouldn't be... It shouldn't be possible to do it any less times. But I'll definitely check it out because I'm curious now at the very least. Right, come on. That's so close to being done now. It's one of those ones that's going to feel really good when it's done. The funny thing is, I need to make a video after this before I can sleep. Oh, come on. Not sure where those two just went. Yeah, there. Also, bloody hell.
Storm clearing.
Any more extras that cling? Yes, this one. Okay, right. I'm just so close. Nearly ready. Right, so let's remove. Let's save first. I know, just make a terrible joke. What was that? That's one sneaky way to get. Oh no! Like, yeah, but Beeves didn't mean like that. I know he likes to figure out his things himself first. 2 floor light circles just and whatnot. Right. So let's finish this off. Finally. So first, delete these. Fiddly-doo-doo. Right, just this one left. Luckily it's 1, so it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Shouldn't say things like that. What the? Second floor, come on. There we go. Oh! There's 2! Like right next to each other. That's really annoying. That was a bit big of a gap. Okay. Apparently there's 2. So. And delete. And doodly doops. Oh. Out to here. Next time I do the other way around. Terrible joking coming, and here comes the joke. So my PC version of NMS keeps crashing after 1-2 minutes. No idea what the difference is as 1 week ago. Oh. I don't know. It hasn't changed at all. So I have no idea what could be causing that. So, and delete that. While I'm here. Nice, nice. Awesome. And oh, what am I doing? Actually, it would be slightly quicker just to do it like this first. I'm just swapping through menus less. Make sure it's to the right height. Yeah, looks good. Right, so delete. Delete. Not delete, what am I talking about? And as we right, so now is that floating? It is perfectamundo. And here. I'll have to put that up first. This actual inner one, annoyingly, and for some reason I didn't consider, that actually may prevent me. I may only be able to do every other one in the center one anyway. That'd be annoying. I know, Beebs. I could do all of them with the infinity. Kidding. Right, so now that's all of those set up. Let's save and get the decking floor in. Right, at the end of the stream, could show a view from the ground somewhere that you can see the full build. I'm very interested to see the full scale. Yeah, sure. I know you didn't say anything. I was anticipating. Right. Share. Now, so now I just need to get the actual floor in, the base floor. So, first step will be to get these on each of those. Not better if I'm lower. Come on. The excitement is rising. Right, now it's set. Oop, come on. Never ends with scaffolding in this, does it? And so there's so many freaking snap points to see in that bit, it's ridiculous. Do do do, skaboo do 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 do, skaboo do 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 do, skaboo do do do. Right, I built one outside this in the wrong place. Not sure. Oh, that might be it. One there and all. Right, so It's just a case of getting some flows in. Let's also change the colour. Haven't really decided what colour this top should be. I'm tempted by the black and gold, to be honest, but red and grey could be cool. Right. Yeah, it's going to be the best angle for this. Oh, that's slightly annoying to see. So that. Oh. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, it's not too bad if I go hot. Or low for some of them. You know what? I've just thought, you know what will bloody happen? I'm pretty sure it's not that too high. I was thinking, I bet the light floor will be just too high for a ship to land. Oh, that'd be brutal. Right, cool. There's the first set of the floor. The roof. Das Roof. Now, how am I taking this inward? I think it might be best. These top ones. I won't be able to bring it lengthways just because of how these are placed. Yo, Black Ghost, how's it going, man? I'll just try to kill my base PS4. Check out why on my Twitter. Until next time. Oh, sorry, Mr. Buzz, man. I missed you heading off. Seem like you're used to terrible jokes about Dutchies. What? But I got to bounce. I missed that. Sorry, dude. Got to get my dog her food and take her out for a walk. And after that, I'm going to get behind my PC. Swedish. Right. So, now for this, I could do it two different ways. I think the best might be... We could create a pretty cool pattern. I'm also tempted to only take like half these floors in for the rest, just because it's not really needed to have more. In fact, I could even do that. Right, so like doing this. Come on. So going Shredder, and then use this. Yeah, I can get it there. Sweet. Okay, cool. Now, if I do it there as well, then it'll just be. Oh no, I want it in a singular. So. Essentially, yeah, I know I'll do it. So, delete that one. So essentially I'll put... Oh, I won't be able to do that on all of them though. So... Right, first I'll continue... Actually, yeah, I'll do every other one with this then. This one. And this one. This one. That one. That one. That one. And skirwoosh. Right. So we have this. We then, for the center, yeah, I mean it'll be fine if I just use this, I suppose. So I'll go from the opposite one. Finding that might be slightly annoying. Didn't seem to want to... Oh, there it was. So yeah, this, I think that's the one I'm after. I was having trouble finding that then. Oh, really? I ran out of ferro dust. Well, I can get rid of these out the outside. Yeah. Pretty sure I don't need these anymore. Okay, got some dust back. There he goes, smokes his little freighter again. A little freighter. That's what, it is massive. This thing. Freighter. Right. Then that is. I think, pretty sure that's the thing I'm after, yeah. So, I would then... Yeah, probably be easier if we just do every other. So then, that should give me what I'm after. Actually, I probably should have kept that one at there. It doesn't matter. Some of those little shapes in NMS look like vape. Oh, ships look like vape pens. Shabba. Ooh, shabba. Ooh. Squish. 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 Then delete and delete. And Jabba. Stupid. Oh, put one somewhere underneath stuff. No idea where there. Show what here. I'm also just going to delete that so I know where to stop. Hold on. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now, the central bit. I need to bring in a crazy amount. Do I only technically need... No, I'd want half of it, wouldn't I? So 16. So, yeah, this is what I meant by I shouldn't have deleted the outside. So, if I mark that like that, and that one's that, although it's the wrong side of it. And then, so I don't want this, I want to here. Yeah, cool. So essentially, I'm gonna have to probably get some more dust. I'll have some in my storage, so that'll be fine. I mean, to be honest, I've actually got some just over yonder. Cool. Now, I don't need... Where is it? Is he the bloody side of the build? Whoa, look at all these! Just things that have been built while I'm trying to glitch. And this. Here it is. Right, I don't need this anymore. She's asking me 340 dust back. Really, now really AFK. Ah, know what you mean. There he goes. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm caught up. Right, swishadoos. Right, bloody hell. Let's get this done. So, now, the best way to do this would literally just be to go up one more with each of these. Then take walls going inward off it. Just be sure. Yeah, it's this way. Mana. Oh, what to press caps lock? No, we don't caps lock. No. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Basically, just bring these into the center. I think I might need a short wall to do that. Yeah. So I'll have another slim wall at the end of these. Run it again, really? Well, I can just delete these as I'm going. Just be really careful about it. Come on. And okay, now might be, yeah, I'll remove the sheer amount of extra snap points are. Now this is about to get incredibly annoying because I'm not going to be able to just whack them all over each other. But oh, actually, oh yeah, that'd be way better if I could put that underneath. But of course, it's a look. I hate how you can't put these underneath, but you can put them on top. Very annoying. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's very annoying. So yes, it is very. I'll delete the one that's in the center at the moment. Yeah. Then I'll recolor. Then I'll definitely save before I start doing this. Could easily mess something up. I'm gonna have to do a lot of building and deleting in a row. It's probably definitely a really awkward way of doing it, but I'm quite tired at the moment, so the easy ways aren't coming super easy to me. Right, that one will do. Then delete. Delete this first, then that, so I don't mix up. Well, that's not pleasant, is it? Oh, there's a storm brewing. And swish. So to make sure this is perfect and there's no missing bits. Nope, that looks pretty good. I think. Oh. It actually does look different, doesn't it? Almost looks like it's off on the one side slightly. Oh no, that's the that's pretty cool. It's actually, yeah, it's the light shining on the black makes it look slightly different, I think. Some of these little ships doodly-doo. Right, so now it is pretty much a case of getting the lights in. So before I do the lights, I'll save once more, even though I only saved a second ago. And let's get those lights floors in, for goodness sake. And then the landing pad, and it's done. So, start with the outside ones. This can be much easier if I do it from the outside. Sweet, sweet Caroline. Good times, put the light in the flare. Oh, not there. I've been inclined a bit there. To that lab it never lit. Ack! Oh, I've got sodium in the refiner. Oh, sodium. Well, process the rest, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Right, bloody. Now, before I lose it, let's get this bloody shit down below. Right, then, oh, I hate this. Thank you, Storm. Thank you for making this so much harder to do. Oof. I did not think there'd be a gap there. I mean, luckily, the way I've done it, I can actually just shift them in one, so that's not an issue. Let's see if the gap remains when I shift them in one. Which is annoying, because it means I didn't have to do that outer ring extra then. Still a bit more, so I'll have to shift them in one more. Well, that is annoying. Oh, no. Oh, I mean under will do. Yeah, under will do. To be honest, under would actually be easier, should probably do that. Not under that one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And storm's cleared now, so that's nice. Better. Oh, man, sodium again. Oh, for goodness sake. Man, use that up quickly doing this kind of crap. Yes, they'll use 5 each. I had to delete these after anyway, so I mean, not that big of an oof, I suppose. Lack of resources really is an annoyance generally. So I think that's one of the big parts about permadeath and survival building. You can just hold way less stuff. Thank goodness you can build from your freighter inventory with a matter beam. Right. Let's get back at it, bro. Oh. No, not that one. You're there. Yeah, mental that was. Can't see what's going on there. Gosh. In the name of love, before you bosh, gabosh. Okay, first light ring done. Worth it. Okay, this is worth it. Just about worth it. Very carefully. Take these out. I slipped as I clicked that. I'm so happy I didn't delete part of the roof. Time to save again. It's turned into a long frigging stream. I was determined to get the bloody roof done today. So I have a horrible feeling I'm only going to be able to do every other one of these.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, right there. Well, I'm about to go to bed, just 5 more minutes, yeah. Like I say, it's like, it'll be nearly 2 AM for you, isn't it? Nearly 1 for me. Oofness. Right, let's do this. I appreciate you sticking it out, man. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Oh! Now, do I take it out or in? If I take it out by 1, will it allow me to... Take it out by 1, will it allow me to do it side by side? No. I'll just take it out 1 more. You from the UK? I am, unless you mean Beebs. Oh, winked again, damn it. I'd have to take it out 2 if I was going to do it that way. So let's have a look if I took it in 1. Probably have to take it in 2. So yeah, either way I'm going to have to do it 2. But which would be the most balanced? So, because then I'd just have lesser ring then. Yeah, 2 AM. Oof. Have it the same type as the outside, just... Do I have it? A bit further out than that. So, let's get rid of that one. Let's take this out 1 more. I mean, technically I could do both. I'm going to be really greedy. That'd be nice and tight, but have an extra dimension to the outside with that little cross section there. I don't think I should do... Oh, actually, that would be a really good job of covering this weird bit where they meet, where these floors meet. Oh yeah, because there's actually gaps there. Oh, I didn't see those. Yeah, I'll do it there. Because otherwise it looks fugly. Okay. So I've got to take these out 2 more times.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, I definitely think they need to sort out the light floors and box and stuff with this, because they glow so much it makes it really difficult to properly see what's actually happening and even what's particularly green and stuff at the time. Very annoying. Oh no, I'm out of that again. I know. It'll be easier if I go this height and just go thwack, 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 thwack. Ohio. Oh yeah, of course there's a bunch here as well. Yeah. That's right, cool. Might as well get rid of these, and then I've got even less chance for having to delete more stuff before I continue on. Okay. It's what happens when you add details to a build that you didn't plan at all. I was thinking I'll put a ring in there, but then I wasn't thinking about the light ring having to be put in separately. I was thinking of the normal, like small floor, where you have to just where you could use like a stairs to do every other one or whatever. Okay, I'm nearly around there. And mega do. And right, let's do this. You watch. I could say you watch. There'll be one that won't go in. Wait a minute. Does this only go this way? I don't, Beebs, if you're still here, I don't suppose you know a way around that, do you? It won't go that way because the connector, but it will go that side. I'm certain the music playing now was also in Dead Nation. Ooh. Do do do. Scabbity doo doo. 7 PM for me. I'm back off work. Ah, nice man. Awesome sausage. Oh, I spilled the crap out of that. I've got a feeling Beebs may have gone there. Yeah, that's an issue. So this would prevent me from getting the last one in. I should work out where the ship will point. Or no, ooh, it's in the electrical menu, the light floor might be next to another build part. Oh, in the electrical menu. Ooh, good thinking, Batman. Think about that. Oh. I mean this. That's worse. Is that in any other parts? I think it's only in that one, isn't it? Holy adjacency, Batman. Yeah. Right. So I'm thinking I could do it because I need to have a teleporter from here to down below. So I could work this in to have the basically just have a path to the teleporter and arrange the teleporter like sort of in the gap. You could rotate all of them with a connector inside. I'm not doing that, but that changed the design, yeah. I mean, it's not that... I'm not doing that mainly because that... It's like it's too much effort for this time. What would happen? Yo, Dubna, how's it going, man? How would this look? I'm just going to quickly check something. How this would look. One more out. Let's do 3. That look cool. And it would still cover that gap. And it would leave a slight line in between the two. Definitely, I mean, but it also actually leaves this pattern inside fully intact as well, which looks quite cool. It actually looks a bit better than this does here. It's friggin' annoying, so I've got to put another one on the outside of things. but it solves the problem. And I'll figure out something to do with the teleporter after. I'm not doing teleporter today. I can wait. Luckily, because of how this is built, actually probably should have got rid of the extra wires, to be fair. I've still got 3 wires, I only need 1. But like, I'll be able to just delete and rebuild the landing pad as many times as I want. Excuses. What excuses? I assume it's a joke, but I'm just wondering what excuses could be considered this. Nice, this actually didn't take that long. Oh, I'm missing commands again. That's why I've got 1,000 bloody light boxes for each bloody one. You watch, I'll delete 1 floor and have to reload and do all this again. Right, so Shabba. If I had a shovel. Anyway, I've got to go, man. Thanks for streaming. See you later. Yeah, of course, man. Sleep well, good sir. And yeah, thanks for sticking around, man. I wish you a good sleep, sweet dreams, and I don't know, some nice sun tomorrow or something. Have a good man. Catch you later. Right. Now it's actually, let's bloody finish this. Could actually do this easier from the inside, I think. No, actually no. It's a bitch, isn't it, to find out which one you're looking at the time when there's more than one of them. Basharoo, skoo-doo-doo. What? Wait a minute. This one doesn't want to go in either. Why not, you complete bastard? Is it this? Can't see what I'm looking at. There we go. It was that, so hopefully I can do that. Oh, thank goodness. I'd have been bloody enraged. Like if I get 2 of those in a row, though, I'm screwed. Actually, no, I'm not. As long as I've got 2 in a row where I can do it, I can always do this. Och bara one incoming storm. Let's see. What the incoming storm line? Do 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 do. Scoop a boo dap no scoop a dee skip a dee ba dee ba. Oh, nearly there. Ohio. Score. Right. Swish. Not my original vision, but it looks pretty good. Oh, actually, wait, that's before we start deleting stuff. That's pretty good, Red. Definitely, I think it's correct. Let's give it a save. Xaine, give it a save. Oh yes, I'm chanting toward thine self. Cool, that looks pretty good. I've saved anyway, so if I reach something that's horrendous, I can just reload. I think I'm definitely going to have to put the wire disappearer thing in this build, like. But I think I've been pretty sneaky with the... Oh no, I definitely am, yeah, because I've got like a wire coming from the power hotspot, just like across the land. Looks terrible. Where is it? There, it comes from there. So in that case, let's get this wired up. Actually, I'll just use the normal... I'll just use the normal wire menu, so I don't have to keep pressing control. Do. Right. I need a way to mark where I am. Okay, I'll use that. Sounds like a Pokemon. Doo. I think that's the one I already did, so that's basically gone around a big circle. So just go around a big circle on this one. Ah! Crap, I hope I can delete that. Oh, they were.
Without Jake. Storm clearing.
Right, all wired to each other. Now let's. Where would I wire this to? Oh me, oh my. Whatever will I wire this to? Well, I've got some wires in the center here. The bottom one is for the. It's for the landing pad itself to blender on. So the other one, pretty close to center, may as well put it in here. That should be lit up maybe now. Nope, that didn't light it up, balls. In that case, we'll connect to this one, to there. Come on! It's such a bitch to find out your son. Still going there, man? Yeah. Right, I just need to get those lit up. Yeah, still going. So... each time I add one of these fucking parts of the build, and I don't want to keep doing that. There we go. That's definitely lit up. Huzzah! Oh, holy crap. Great. Now, we've got the giant ring of glow on the top. Now, let's get the line pad in for the finishing touch. Finishing touch. No tears for you. There's our landing pad. Landing pad in place. Looking beautiful. Ah. That is most of what you can see of it, except for these little corners here. So let's get the ship on. Let me see what the game looks. Then just shut down work stuff. Had a vodka shot, enjoying a cig. Then I'm off set up a new TV. Nice, hell's yeah, man. Trophy figure stands in the doorway. Hello, John. Remember me? Thanks, Jono, Madoodoroo, Mandadoodle Dandy. Right, let's call the ship in. Oh, this is friggin' awesome. Let's definitely random anime quote here. Let's definitely get a shot of this, a screenshot. Oh yeah, although you're not going to be able to bloody see me, but... Whew, 5 hours work today. We've done what the ship is on, that row of ring of roofs, and the ring of glass under roofs, and that's it. And half of the scaffolding was already in place. Good lord, this takes a long time. But that's pretty friggin' awesome. I'm really happy with that. Let's head down because I believe scale was requested. Yeah, let's actually get some take vignette off because ew. And field of view. Oh yeah, let's tilt it a bit for some style. Hells yeah. Soup, that's awesome. Hey Beebs, now I can go to bed. Sorry for keeping you up, man. I'm really happy with that. Like super happy. Frigging worth it. Okay, bloody hell. Right, let's get a view a bit further out of it from the bottom. Let's actually look where I'm dropping so I don't just die instantly and delete my save after all that. There we go. Right, so ow. So if you want it's difficult to get a sense of scale when there's bloody grass everywhere. Let's get over here. On a rock. There we go. So if you want a sense of scale, this is the build. Still haven't set up any teleporters yet. I need to bottom to top and like a bit at the top where you can get to the living area and the landing pad. Only thing to get your PD save killed is double crossing the first spawn, but I'm not an expert, mind you. Something tells me Xaine's trying to get my PD save killed. Why am I trying to get your PD save killed, man? Is it because you plan to come to this build? Yeah, that is ridiculous. Let's just get back to the top again. Have I got enough? Storm is coming in, I'll be able to get it pretty easily. Well, actually, crap, that's close. Yeah, it's way closer than I'd like. Let's let that jetpack recharge, bloody hell. I think, it'll be fine, it'll come out eventually. Right, swish. Right. Let's get back to the top. Push it up. I'm just a poor Gek. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor Gek from a poor family, bearing his life with from his monstrosity. Do. Oh, will he come? Will he go? Will you let me go? Bismillah. Oh. So yeah, this is going to be cool. All these, pretty much all the walls below this top one are scaffolding. Yeah, I plan for it to be incredibly open, but I'm gonna have to do some serious work to keep it from being classed as outside. That's a pretty cool shot as well, to be honest. But yeah. Right, catch you later, Jono. I say you don't want to be caught bashing on a fat man. Right, so we find Xaine. Only thing you to get your PD save. Right. So thank you everyone for joining tonight. I think it was a good. I think it was worth it. Ridiculous, but also kind of worth it. Freaking love that glowy ass top. So thank you everyone for joining. Yeah, I was gonna say a sword. He's got Star Citizen on, so if you're interested about the game, I believe he's got Star Citizen on anyway. So if anyone is interested in the game, hopefully Dark Lord could get a swisheroo Linkadoos on. Catch you later, Higgies man. Awesome having you. Thank you everyone for joining, and especially for sticking this out. This is normally a 3-hour stream, and we are more than 5 hours into it. So yeah, this was a bit of a mental one. Thanks for being awesome. Hopefully raid link will be. See. I'm pretty sure Dark Lord will get it as quick as possible. There we go, thank you. Right, so yeah, there's the link to raid if you want to raid Sword with a hashtag Xaine raid with his Star Citizenness and check out what he's doing in the other space gamey-verse. And otherwise, I'll check you guys next time. I think this is, yeah, I've remembered the key combo. It's quicker than last time. Thank you for sticking around. Next stream is actually tomorrow on Xaine's Arcade with Fallout. And then on this channel, Sunday with Permadeath. This save, just not building, essentially. Yeah. Have an awesome one, and Shadow's adieu.